You busting bosses? That's Blind Mix. How you guys doing? On the bossing tree, huh? Going ham. How you doing, Spy? What? Yeah, that's what my chair's supposed to. What the hell? Gonna try to bust yourself through to the world of the ashes and such. I'm assuming. If you're in that setup, I am completely out of money. Fuck. Hope you're doing well, Gribba? Howdy, howdy. What do we... Check this on, I guess. Chuck on some... Hope you're doing well, Goops. Chill background noise while we grind away. As that is what we do around here. Yeah, I guess it's just levels and getting... sold. What the hell? 211 exalts. Congratulations on the Blood of Mages. Giving you that fat gain. Yes, yes. No. That was not what I wanted. I think I do actually want gain on crit. Does anybody remember, does Pathfinder's gain on crit share a cooldown with the flask gain on crit? You got an ashes. Very nice, Nukes. Congrats on the money. That's pretty good. Let's watch. Hope you're doing well, Slayer. I'm doing pretty good myself. These flasks are gonna be interesting to roll, as I don't really... do I use the onslaught? It's only half an attack more a second. Also, what I'm missing out on 6 poisons. I think I'm gonna go with a evasion flask instead. You're fat from constantly offering food. It's great. Hell yeah. That is indeed good stuff. I wonder which evasion's better for me. Mentioning a flame dash build on Bakelast? I did not. What did he say about it? What was mentioned? What was the deets? Was it about build diversity? And how there's none of it? Jade Flask. Rise asked about a build that was enabled by ashes. Ah, okay, right. Yep, that's definitely a build that was enabled by ashes, 100%. Use my build as an example. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I don't think that build could have been possible without ashes. So, yeah, I would hazard to say that that is a pretty safe, safe one to reference. Okay, I got 16, 22. Does it enable in variety in gameplay like Omni does? Oh, no, I did completely disagree with that, yeah. Like, Ashes allowed me to do a lot of the builds I did last league, because it gave you that extra you needed. What's up, Dealand? Master of Toxic Balls? Yes. Had to check. Yeah, I mean, Ashes was the reason Flame Dash was a build. Ashes was the reason that EK was a build. Both of those were like, well, I mean, I guess EK could have been done without it, but not to that degree at all. Like, Ashes was the reason both of those builds existed. I mean, most of my builds last league were Ashes because it enabled me to do so many things you couldn't do with other stuff. So, yeah. It's Jade, and what's the other one called for evasion? The percent one? Stivnite? It was a 5-ed build? It's still 5-edding. I'll tell you when I know more. I'm, yeah, I'm in the process of needing to figure out a whole lot of different things about it at once. Good time, Nukes. Good time, Nukes. Good bed to you, Nukes. Maybe catch the end of the stream. Get yourself a nice, fat, many hours of sleep. That's what you deserve. Yeah, good sir. Okay, wait. Do I need a Stimnite? Where's my other flasks? This one does the same thing, right? Yeah, 22% more evasion. Okay, so it is a Jade. That's better for me. Alright, cool. Well, that's the thing, is like, build diversity in terms of what is another question as well, right? Because if we're talking build diversity in terms of solo found hardcore, yeah, there's no build diversity. There's a rigid system that you have to go into in SSF and in hardcore. You can still experiment, but yeah, I mean, build diversity is way smaller than what you can do in softcore. Like, we can fucking do anything and somewhat make it work. So yeah, it's context sensitive at that point. What the fuck? That one. Thanks. So yeah, it is what it is. You can play 3K HP Wander into 16 maps. Yeah, you totally can. You might die every now and then, but I mean, the fuck do you care, right? All dying does for us is just give us a portal. And maybe a little bit of XP. If you're trying to get like 96, it might be detrimental, but softcore can just enjoy stuff and not give a shit. Yeah, give me 3 if you can, Potato. And we came to me. I came to you. We're all everywhere. Thank you.
I'm not up to that just
I'm alive? I hope I'm alive. What the fuck? What's up, Des? You can continue. What's up, Bits? No, just changing out to a evasion flask to top myself off a little bit here. Hopefully that will feel a little bit better. I thought forgetting to turn off Maven on Shaper, but they made some neat gloves a bit ago. Hell yeah. Yeah, Maven on some fights being on, especially when you don't need them to be, is a little bit sketch. It does make it a little bit unnecessarily difficult, let's just say. Yeah, hold on. I need to look it up. Does anyone know if the cooldown between Flask gain on crit and Pathfinder gain on crit are shared, or are they independent cooldowns of each other? They are shared. Okay. So I do still need to make these be masochistic rolls in that case. Seems like 9 alch maps the same. Hell yeah, good to see. That's really old knowledge. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the being independent that crit would be too. Flask has always been weird. I don't remember how it works. And I don't know if I've ever gotten clarification on how it works either. Yeah, that's the thing. There's a fair bit of inconsistency when it comes to that kind of stuff. Do I get 22 charges in 7.2 seconds? 200 millisecond internal CD on the flask and multiple effects don't stack. Okay. So this one doesn't work. Combined with the other one. Alright. I see. I see. Okay. So yeah, I want either masochistic or I want the full recharge delay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not watching with the video. I don't know. Twitch's new system is weird. I don't get it. $41, $46, $50, $55. With the reduced charges, it's almost 100% uptime.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Bitbite, we #1. Congratulations on taking #1 spot and sniping out Headshot Hunter. Greatly appreciate you taking the initiative there and stealing #1 before anyone else can even think of stealing #1. Because, I don't know, that's very important. Reduced charges used. I could probably just go with the reduced charges used, actually. If you ain't first or last, I mean, true. They do say that. It's actually here. I think it's fairly good at picking people from the crowd. Not always, but it's fairly good at it. Okay, does this go up all the way before it even has the time to turn off?
Oh,
Basically.
they just keep coming.
Huh. Viraj, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to Moonelli and Runtime Command. Now he's #2. I'm sorry, you have been demoted. No, I want these to be masochistic rolls, because if I do get hit...
They just keep coming!
Vidbite, thank you so much for taking out another 2 to take, once again, the #1 spot in for 161074 and A's and Tizzy. Greatly appreciate that, Bits. Now, don't have a contest. Stop it. Duration... See, the thing about the masochistic roll is that even though I am... Ooh, tier 1, tier 2? That's perfect. Even though I will be...
Oh, they just keep coming!
Varaj, thank you so much for gifting sub to Not a Volleyball, who is indeed not a volleyball. They are a beach ball. Greatly appreciate you destroying another one, Viraj. Turn off gift subs before it goes out of control. I do need to make a paycheck. But I don't want anyone's wallets being emptied. So what do I actually need these flasks to have on them? This is a good question that I haven't really thought about. Because I don't get affected by ailments. So I would technically want one that is reduce curses, right? Yeah. And then one for regen, and that's it? I mean, I don't really care about anything else. I want a good reduced curses roll, and one that's just gain 7 charges and regen. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, this is per... Gain a flash charge when you do like critical strike, right. Furniture purchase? What's the difference in more red? No! That is not how you're supposed to think. That is the opposite of the correct way of thinking. Hmm. Try to null that off of there, I guess. Whenever this one lands what I needed to do. That's attack speed. Oh, I need crit on one of these, don't I? Yeah, so one of these has to land... Crit. Crit and... Crit and... the other one. Oh, flask rolling. It's always an adventure. Reduce charges. No, I don't want to do that. That's not the one. Gotta start keeping an eye out for the expensive flask as well, for just in case of landing a mage blood flask for the crazy boys that can afford those. Nope. Come on. Don't need to all my alterations, please. I would like to keep some of these for later on. No. Come on. Is it really going to cost me 800 to get this thing? Keep seeing the combos, but not at the same time. They're... one rolls and the other rolls. I want evasion and I want crit chance. Come on. Give me what I want. Not cast speed. Still not cast speed. Wrong one. Try the other one in case that one's now cursed. Yeah, I want that, but gain on hit, please. I hate rolling flask. It's always such an annoying thing. Here two. I'm gonna end up having to just buy these because this is just ridiculous. Aussie internet, please. That might be Twitch in general. I was basically like disconnecting, reconnecting all day while watching Mathel. I was having nothing but ups and downs the whole time. So that might just be Twitch today is in a weird spot. Over his recombo addiction? Mm-hmm. You're in the right place. That's for sure. I do want to work on the gloves today if I can. So hopefully we can go down that road. It's just I have no currency at the moment, so I do have to find some currency somewhere. And at the rate that I'm losing orbs to this flask, I'm not gonna have any currency. And mage blood drops. I'll take it. I'll do 200 exalts worth of recombobulations in a heartbeat. We'll lose so much exalts so quickly, it's not even funny. Welcome back, Nukes. Hopefully you can get yourself a bit more tired. Still have too much adrenaline. Fucking going. I'm getting the adrenaline right now by clicking with the most powerful of orbs. I feel like they're too OP. I really want them to keep him in just because, like I said, it makes crafting exciting for me. Like it's been a long time since I've logged on to Path of Exile thinking about crafting. Or rather, I've never done that before since maybe like Harvest. And that was even more so that was just the League mechanic. I don't usually ever think about wanting to craft in this game. Using them and it's insanity. And yeah, I love them. They're great. Okay, good enough. There's the crit, there's that. Now we just need one for evasion. Some more builds on it. I mean, that's true, yeah. But, I mean, I don't know, Bits, like, yeah, I'm looking at my dagger, it is crazy. But even then, it did take a lot of materials to make. A lot of the market was destroyed. Just making my dagger into existence. So I think the cost and the time investment is definitely there for some of these items. Like, I definitely don't feel like making the dagger was too cheap. It's not, it's crazy, but it's not amazing. Yeah. You poof the +1 skills? Aw. Oh, Zabila? Oh, come on, Flask. Just fucking roll already. I mean, that's the true. Essences also make a lot of it possible. Yeah. It is. It is fueled by many facets of the economy of softcore. For it to be as powerful as it is. So I do generally think that it is good for the game as a whole, as a system, to do it. S is up too. No essence, suddenly 3 or 4 times the cost. Yeah, I mean, realistically, right? Like, if essence is changed, it changes the creation of this stuff a lot. Like, making my dagger would be so much more difficult if it wasn't for essences. Some of the gear the racers had too. Oh yeah, they were fucking rocking insane gear. I mean, I've checked on Ben's gear here and there, and the dude's got nutso gear as well. Again, that is Ben, but still. Evasion. No! Evasion! You could roll there. I mean, I'm gonna be rolling Harvest, yeah, here in a second. So I guess I'm using my defensive rolls on this thing. I guess I'll be using my defenses on this. I keep getting half of the roll, not the full roll. So I guess I'm just gonna have a... Any card gambas? Not good ones, I don't know. Not that I'm aware of. I'll have to look when I do get one. It's 700 alts. Good God. You may be interested in gambas? I see. Well, we'll see what I can pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use defensive rolls. This is just not happening. Fuck it. Just use something there then.
I'm not up to that.
We'll make them the other way. We'll make them the other way, because that's just getting ridiculous at this point. Roll that. Do I have any other flask? This one's perfect, right? It's attack speed. I could use a crit on there, actually. Because, yeah, I mean, for the achievement, right, I gotta do the other one. The double 4 into a 7, or whatever the hell it is. Double 4 into at least 7. So that's something I gotta keep my eye out for. Okay, let me buy a Jade real fast. Or do I just roll on my own? Yeah. Pick up one of these for one thing and be done with it. Whatever it is. Whatever is the cost. Gimme. I'm noticing, Ooks. You're going hard. You really want that +2, huh? I mean, the damage boost for you is gonna be insane if you do land it, so I'm not surprised by that desire. Come on. Alright, fuck it. I'm running a non-good flask. I'm not paying more than that for them. Fuck that. Harvest farming we go. Let's do this. A day living in harvest. And hopefully getting some crafts. And then start working on the gloves. Pop for absolution. Fixed it. As in, it was wrong in some way? Oh, it's a lot higher than 6. Ah, that, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
What was the, it's 16? Oh. Yeah, that's, that should feel higher, yeah. That, definitely would feel higher. Did Uber serious it today? Yesterday? Good fight. Oh, really?
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest grow fit.
10 mil difference. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll feel a little different. Ow. I don't know what's hitting me, but I don't like it. Oh, it's Tora. I guess that's because I don't have Chaos Resist on this guy yet. That's something I'm gonna have to come up with. If I want this guy to feel good. Get brittle my boots, drop the diamond. Yeah, maybe.
A huntress who doesn't. I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Blessings.
Next art for brittle. Drop the diamond. If it's enough, yeah. Defensively, it would be stronger for me. Really enough, I don't ignite anything. I don't know why.
Stay, dog. Death is not the deterrent.
It does not want.
We have come to an accord, I think.
You are melee, so you always use it on bosses. Yeah, that's true. It would always be there.
Hail!
Yeah, maybe I do need to look into it. Want something else on there? I didn't have anything specific, no. I just was randomly thinking what to put on there.
Hero?
Stun avoidance, maybe? Ah, it's not that important for me, I don't think. Yeah, this is my current problem the most, is just living in general is a little difficult still. Hopefully it gets better once I get more HP, but yeah, my health bounces really heavily still. But it's getting better. It's getting better. Blues is really good. Yeah, they definitely are. Six. From a single place. Yeah, it's not really a choice problem for me right now. It's more of a having to work on one piece of gear at a time. That's is causing it to be a little annoying. It'll get better though. I just need to keep working on it. Chaos is huge for me. Chaos damage.
My
I
mana
need
is
to
gone.
get rid of that as well. That will help a lot. Or at least lower it down. It'll be okay. Once I get a couple of pieces of gear to lock in. And get my HP where it's supposed to be. We'll be much better off. I need to move an Aisling into... The Apothecary just dropped. It actually dropped. Very nice, Eli. Ow. Oh, I cannot take any damage. What did I put on this map? What can I not do? Is it just the minus max and the poison? Is that all that's killing me? I guess.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I guess that's all it is. Running an Antheus Flask. Yeah, my last guy was running an Antheus Flask. It almost felt necessary, and it's starting to feel more necessary the more I run this guy.
Thanks.
Which is kind of crazy. I wish there was more conversion damage stuff. Oh, to make stuff take damage as other stuff.
Be careful.
It would be nice if there was more. I agree. Hmm. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just run these fucking white if I need to. There's enough mobs in the world right now that they should sustain somewhat.
Got another one for you.
Okay, nice rog. Soren lightning based. Would be cool. But I'm sure over time we'll get more. I don't see why not. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I am not currently. Okay, I'll have to spec into that next.
I hope you know what you're doing. Seems risky.
Not be crits. Something I definitely don't want to do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can't believe you got one to drop. That's pretty nuts.
Hail.
That's one hell of a drop. Your 6 card. Right, because you farmed them up to buy it to begin with. Oh my god. I can't even stand there long enough to attack. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Well, this build definitely has a rough start. There's no doubt about that. If it's supposed to get insane at some point, it's gonna take a while to get there. Did you juice it? Nope, this is not juiced and it's on a white map. Wait, why are they immune to chaos? What? I specifically avoided that mod. Okay. That would explain it. I specifically made sure I did not click that one. I was like, why am I not doing any damage? That explains it. In the last dynamite? No, I avoided it. Oh well, whatever. I thought I avoided it. I guess not.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just.
Okay. What killed me there? Oh boy. Rough
Exile.
start. Definitely a rough start for the build. We'll get there though, hopefully. Where it feels good to play. Full time.
Put down the spawn.
Second when you slammed it with a bomb. They were next to each other. Oh, I guess I didn't notice it. Yeah, I thought I was like super far away from it. But my brain just didn't register it then. My brain. Options, UI, gameplay, hide, life, and mana reservations. I'm dead there though. But yeah. I died a second ago, so I didn't have a mom. That was correct. That was correct.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Yeah, I'm having to get used to this playstyle. It's so weird. But I'll get there. Attack speed. It's a mouthful playstyle? Oh, sort of, yeah. It definitely takes from it. But it's also... Going from my last character to this guy is very different.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And things do hurt at this distance when I don't have like all my layers correct just yet.
My mana is gone.
Part of it is honestly just missing some like damage and stuff, so my ramp is a bit quicker. Is pretty important for me. So I do want to get that up and running as soon as possible. 2-3 nothing. What? Prodigy, did you just Mage Blood a Void? What the hell? Alright.
Put down the spawn.
Physical links, gym quality. Sure. Two fizz rolls? I don't have anything that requires fizz, do I? No, I don't. Ban whoever that was. Oh. Life, life, life. No. No. Close, but no cigar there either. Alright, keep going. Okay, another one down. Should be pretty close to that achievement, if I'm not mistaken. Ow, chaos, 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 hurts. Congrats on the Magey boy. But never got anything. Yeah, now that it's a card reward, it is doable. You can actually get it. God, poison hurts. Ow. I even have that thing and it hurts so
That will
bad.
only slow me down.
Oh nice, there's the possessed one's done. I no longer have to do that. Mage Blood Havers. I think we have a lot of Mage Bloods this league, in terms of like chatters. Prodigy's I think what, the 5th? Does it have a Mage Blood now? Eli's got one. I have a lot for some reason.
That would only slow me down.
Oh. Chat's doing highs just because of the farm for the Mage Blood. It's possible. You did show people the way.
I'm not up to that.
Like 90% of the way just to quitting the league? You're crashing that much? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would not feel good. I would not blame you at all if it was that rampant. Crashed 6 times, then once more in the hideout for good measure. What the hell? Yeah, that doesn't sound normal at all. I don't know if that's a hardware thing or a PO thing at that point. If it's in the same instance though, that kind of resounds with being a PO thing. So I don't know. Oh. Fair enough, yeah. Like a PO thing? Yeah, I mean if it's nothing else is crashing. It does sound like a PO thing at that point. I need to start being able to just use sentinels, but man, they're terrifying. one hits so much.
My mana is gone.
And through G-Force now to counter it. I wonder if it's just like a hardware related issue then. For some reason. There was like a weird hardware problem. Or it could be just like a Windows issue as well. Depending on what you're running with DX and all that. Ow. Yeah, this guy gets chunked so hard in comparison to my last guy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
They're pushing DX12 a lot, so maybe older cards are having trouble with it. Yeah, maybe. Why not lightning capped? What the fuck? Might not be lightning capped. There's a crash log in the files. Whenever you crash, it's in the directory. That gives the entire breakdown, the crash number and all that. Ow. I'm working on a piece of gear and forgot to finish it. Is that what's going on? Vertex 11? What am I on? Yeah, I'm on Vulcan. Let me try 12 and see. There's a slight hitching that's happening on Vulcan at least. But I haven't tried 12 yet to see if it fixes it. Yeah, I'm FPS locked. Yep. No reason for streaming purposes to go above 60. Should change to 12. Hmm. It's not a bad thing if it's working, so that's good. Yeah, I might have to give it a shot.
Exile.
Lightning critical. Let's do critical.
Exile. Quickly.
Ow, ow, ow. Critical is going to be this thing. You deal a crit. That is not what I wanted. No. 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 Defense cold critical. Let's do this one. Critical. Okay, and then defense. There's a lot of defense rolls. Okay. Need to bring a stack of Augs with me, apparently. If I'm doing it this way. Without a stack of those bad boys, I can never see what the flask actually is. Which does not help me. Was it mutant? Welcome, welcome. Well, my flask are gonna be shit for a while. That's fun. Firecaster, fire currency. Let's do this one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I think your flask out is a bad idea. It really doesn't change anything. It's just changing the roll for the whether I get them on hit. So it's really not a problem. Keep the res changes in case I need them. His charges. Oh, I'm a Pathfinder though. By the time they're constantly going. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. There's no difference for me whether I keep them in there or take them out. That's cheating.
Kill it, Exile. Quick.
There's a reason I like Pathfinders, man.
My mana is gone.
There we go. Just cold rolls again. The flask enjoyer. I do enjoy my flasks. I do indeed. Oh damn, yeah. Sounds pretty good, mutant. Sounds pretty damn good indeed. As we'll see 'em. Leave the low level ones because I won't be able to use those. That's without gloves, boots, or ring. Oh damn. Okay, that's even better then. That's way better actually. That's a lot more gear to go up on. Can you stop trying to kill me, ground? Fucking hell. Jaggeds, fire. We just cap res. Oh, right. Update? I don't think we've got an update on it yet, no. Hard cold. Alright. Need to figure out what piece of gear I can change to get resistances. 2060 flat, not a 2060 super. Did you verify that it's actually even a 2060? I'm assuming. You did. 10 all, that doesn't matter, so I just need lightning resist. I need attacks. Holy shit, that's a lot of attacks. How about I do Mars? More? Kurosaki? Here's up a $30 refund. Nice. Good shit. Alright, so I can wear any of this stuff and it'll be okay for me for the time being. Hmm. Veiled one. Just trying to get a belt to wear for a sec. This one's fine. 3C. Well, tomorrow the last day at work. Then next Tuesday I'm off to the other side. Cool. Changes afoot. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Yeah, that'll work for now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Crafting bench. Alright, let's wear that. A super fun in Delve. Yeah, totally. Fun is exactly the word I would use to describe those guys. I agree.
Fine. It's worth far more than that, okay? Shiny coins, aren't they? I think we can pleasure doing business with you. I can't go that low. It's worth always a pleasure.
Have
I
that.
think we can find a yes from me. Okay.
I do like those. I do
A
like
man's
scours.
okay. Got some more? Yeah.
Ancient orb
That's
for a
better.
mage hunter.
Fair enough.
Stack of chaos. Stack of div cards.
Fine. That's barely worth
More
what things
scours. Alright then, Kurosaki. Currency percentage shotguns and game bosses in its icon. Ah, right, mutant. Yeah,
Got some more?
that's pretty good.
I can't go that. That's fair enough. You're not. That's fair enough.
What the hell are you quoting? Hope you're doing well, anime. What's up, gamer? What the hell are you quoting, Kurzage?
Keep fighting.
Hail.
Envoy? Oh, okay. I was like, what fucking weird ass shit are you pulling out of? Hope you're doing well, Crips.
I've got a few more.
You could just give me a unique belt that I could hit with the Ancient Orb, Gwenin. That would be fantastic. So I don't have to go looking for one. Much appreciated.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Now that's a decent payoff.
And I'm out of grands again. Ugh.
Well,
That's the worst thing. Just always out of grands.
Yes?
Never enough grand.
Until next time.
Exclamation Gwenin, I believe, is the command for it.
Up to that. Hail, Godslayer.
Extra currency mod on Cortex. Oh shit, Axelox, nice. Is it with 2? I think it's there it is. I think it's time for bed. Got 3 hours left to sleep. Oh no, Mars, yeah, I got some good bed. Sleep, man, sleep. That's a worm's malt. No, no, no. Nothing good there. Chuck all that away. Sell that. Did I do the Tusion, or did I just leave him alone because I accidentally forgot him? I think I just left him alone by accident. Yep, I left him alone. Let's see. Block, Fizz extra, chaos damage, artifacts, monsters, pack size, excavated chest, quantity, artifacts, essences and gems, physical currency, pack size. Okay.
That should make things interesting.
Okay, let's run this. $77. Price for 2 days, made 14x in profit. Hell yeah. Good profits. It may just feel so good. Busting out some Dead Reckonings, the new Mission Impossible. Doing the goods. Hell yeah. Cassia.
Now be a good assistant and find a place
grab
to
that.
deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting. The blight is trying to spread.
I got tanky enough to stand still. Welcome to my house, I guess. This is same boat.
Put out new mycelium.
Just kind of sitting here going, I'm hoping I at some point have thickness enough to not be afraid of everything.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I should, hopefully, in time. But it definitely feels risky on the way up.
My mana is gone.
A Slayer for big AoE. I think the big AoE overlap, but I can check them out. Ah, okay. Going for those mega wides. How's the build feel at the moment? Squishy. But damage seems to be keeping up and going pretty well, so I'm hoping that stays. But I do feel a bit squished at the moment.
My regards.
Thanks, blessings.
Oh, gotcha, Proto. Okay. Yeah.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Squish that. Well, bring it over here.
I mean, I'll take it.
But yeah, so far the only big real downside has been I've felt pretty squishy, but I'm hoping that changes over the course of the character. What do I spec into that's not Exiles then? I got 5 points I can unspec out of again. I'm just doing low tier content though, so I don't really need to do anything fancy. What other so I've got that. Essences, breaches, metamorphs. As for low tiers, yeah, I can't get all the way over there because it's on the left hand side. New bed? That is the new bed, yeah. It's much harder and thicker than I expected it to be, but yeah, it's probably gonna be good. I just gotta get used to sleeping on it. Harder and thicker? Yep. I mean, I'm used to one that was 10 years old, so anything is gonna feel harder for me at this point.
I'm not up to that just yet.
My bed was way too old. That's for sure. Ow. I'm assuming that has to be physical damage that I'm taking or chaos damage to that degree. That's the one problem with not being determination, isn't it? The physical hits are going to be really painful. There's a lot of red orb movement. Yep. Now, fizz is not damage I like to fuck around with. Spell suppression. Yeah, I got 23k right now. I don't really see how the hell I can achieve anything in the 40s. But I guess we'll find out. Just keep working on the character. That's all there is to it. Better evasion on chest and shield, really. Shield can get better, chest really can't. There's not much I can do about that. I guess it could be a little bit better, but it's gonna be really hard. The shield just needs to be re-rolled and hope I get something on there. Yeah. No, it definitely would be a similar issue. Not much I can do about that. I do have Grace, yeah. Grace. Yeah, it's just it's on a weird spot, that's all. Trying to be as thick as possible is not super working out. But maybe it'll be okay. Late game? I have no idea. It's okay at the moment. There's no HP on it. Which means I have to re-roll it. $1,600 on the chest. And there's just no way. Not whilst getting the rest of the rolls, so that'll have to be a very late game change up if I do go that route. In terms of evasion. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to go higher. There's zero chance. Because I'm going to re-roll it. Try to get some HP. So I'd have to like remake my gear from the ground up, but I don't know how the hell that's gonna happen. You want the temple base? Yeah. We'll see. It might be that I have to transfer the temple bases onto higher roll base and then see if I can weapon or armor recombobulate them together. Is it egg letter? Yeah, it's just hard. It's gonna be really hard to get all the gear pieces. I'm just gonna make my gloves first and then go from there. And see what needs to carry what. Gloves and then probably ring after that. All the while working on the belt.
Oh, they just keep coming.
No edge.
No edge. No edge for you. Thanks so much, Toto. Really appreciate you sticking around supporting the content for 13 months. Not 13, what am I saying? 20. Where did I get rid of 13 from? Oh, 13 power charges. I was like, what the fuck? Very nice, Brodo. That is, one hell of a build you got cooking up. Thanks so much, Toto. Enjoy not having the edge. Trying to be being me. Yeah, reading something at the same time. See the +1 ring and power charge endurance. In what, chat? What? I guess not, no? 39% more spell damage from Timeless Jewel. Whoa. No, not poison on hit. That's fine. Oh, weird. Maximum frenzy power frostbite with endurance charges. Neat. So prefixes. Catherine's Guard vs Zodiac Letters 400 evasion base. Ah, okay.
Just yet.
Cool ring. Yeah, it'll just have to be a redo at the end then. As I get deeper into the character. I'm gonna have to think about some way to fix that. Because I will need that power. That is for sure. It is definitely showing the downside of going crit, is I couldn't just go determination and all that stuff on the bottom side and get that defense. Yeah, that's true. I do need to prioritize it a little bit more. That'd be good. Hope you're doing well yourself, too. Yeah, I guess I need to think about it. Yeah, that's what I'm rolling right now. Or looking for harvest to roll on. I had one, but it wasn't a good one. Get Mage Blood yet? Not yet. Still waiting for it to drop. Combine the evasion mods with the armor shield because the evasion mods are better, but the pinnacle one has better base. Oh, weird. Today, yeah, we had an extreme tornado warning, which is the first in my area that I've ever seen. Even my phone was like, "Get the fucking doors," and I was like, "Alright, I already am. Shut the fuck up." And then nothing happened. Extreme, yeah. But yeah, no, I was just like, alright, fine, fuck it, I'll go indoors. Yeah, tornado just shot the Charlotte. Oh, okay, that's pretty close. Ouch.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Real safe than sorry. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely true.
My mana is gone.
Might be a fight worth of increases effective HP pool. Oh, probably, yeah. It's possible. Like I said, I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to do an entire redesign of this character's gearing once I get it all lined up to a degree. We'll see what that looks like when I get there or how. Any recommendations on League Starter? Depends on how far you want to push it. Are you looking to go from League Start all the way to Ubers? Because if so, I don't have a recommendation for that. If not, well, basically any of the League Starters from last League that don't use Omni or Ashes are great. Did I crack the mirror? Oh, that sucks, Tato. Yeah, Wintertide was good. I don't know if I can recommend it with the 8 Aegis prices being 8x. That's the reason I didn't bring it up right away. Yeah, you're probably right. It would be fairly decent. And yeah, I probably need to redesign that portion of it at some point. And I will. Like I said. Just need to get one piece at a time, get some currency going. Just get the currency going so I can get the gloves built and then go from there. Yeah, you could probably just go Prism Guardian, low life Wintertide Rand, and just use the damage to do pretty good stuff with. Agreed.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Determination. If I wasn't running Herald of Agony, I could. But I don't know how to get capped on a poison chance without it. So it kind of locks me into it for now.
My mana is gone.
It's pretty important. It's pretty important for the 400% crit. No. Ashes was the original idea when I wasn't crit. But now having to go crit, I don't know. I'm slightly second guessing the crit choice. But we'll see. It might be the build ends up just not being crit again. I need the crit chest. Yeah. But then I need to get suppression somewhere else. Which becomes another nightmare of its own. We'll see. I'll hopefully get answers to these questions and more. As I keep going. Always trade-offs? Yeah. Definitely. Because, like, it's just the same issue that I had originally with the idea. Going crit is such an expensive thing. Then clawing back that DPS is very difficult. Realistically. I don't know. Yep.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Not too much extra on the tree.
My mana is gone.
How's it going? Night Blade more expensive than Ashes? Expensive? What? Workers to get to? Work away, cut through, work away. You don't need to invest in crit itself since you're not assassin. What? What? Sorry, I don't know which part of the conversation you jumped in on. What? Expensive? How expensive? Where? What? It's expensive? Yeah, it's expensive in terms of like investment, so that I can't run things like determination and stuff. Like it's expensive in terms of its weight against my gear, not in terms of exalts. That's what I'm saying. 'Cause I'm squishy as fuck right now. And so it would be different if I was able to run a different setup. It's demanding, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Not exalt wise. It's like I don't know if the build is stronger being non-crit. Life gain on hit. I have life gain on hit. I have a jewel. I have vitality, life gain on hit. Unless assassin. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning into slowly. I don't know if that's the end case, but
Oh, they just keep coming.
How goes the new league?
it goes pretty good. New league is definitely New league is definitely challenging. There's no doubt about that, but I'd say it's challenging in a pretty good way.
Not up to that just yet.
In terms of, at least the end game bosses are insane. They do feel a little bit gated by DPS checks and stuff like that. But overall, pretty good. And, yeah, I'm having a pretty good time playing it. No doubt. Yeah, there wasn't any balance changes. It's just the end game, same as last league. So we just got the new end game bosses and new trees and stuff, and not new trees, new end game loot that opens up some possibilities on the tree. But yeah, overall it's about the same as last league with just more on top, more end game, which feels pretty good for those of us who play very long term. Use the skills? No. They're left by the wayside. Chances are they're not coming back in any fashion. Yeah, no, I do like the league mechanic a lot. It's really fun, and the recombibulators are an amazing part of the league. No doubt about that. Oh, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nope, nope, nope. It sparks meta. True. There we go. But yeah, no, that's the thing I'm just mulling over, Boom. Is whether or not defensively and offensively, like the balance of the two is better being non-crit. That's all. Forgotten content, the best content. Of course it is. Of course, that's what everyone wants.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, I really don't have an answer to my own question. This is so strong. Yeah, but I don't really see the point of that, because if I drop the amulet, I just don't have any crit. I don't know. Part of it is I should just stare at path building for a second and fix it. But part of it is I just don't want to do that. I just want to level. Or keep pounding away at harvest until I finish up some stuff. I just hate how squishy this guy is. I feel like a paperweight constantly. One wrong sneeze and I'm dead. Ow, 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 ow. I checked with Brittle. I haven't checked with Brittle now. Perfect Ending doesn't require crits. What? What do you mean? Your brain's fried? Okay. I was like, what? I'm just gonna, like, did I misunderstand Perfect Agony?
That would only slow me down. My mana is gone.
That's not a problem. I'm just mulling stuff aloud in my, you know, while leveling. Trying to think of, like, how to actually make this build as good as it's imagined to be so far. That's all. There's just a lot of trade-offs for getting everything the way I want it to be. That's all. And I'm having to figure out how those trade-offs all connect together. That's all there is to it. That's all I'm trying to do. Just figure out how to make the best of it. Given what I got. Given the options available to me. Where's Wicked Fridge? We've never added it because I don't really get the point of it. But if people need a fridge to be wicked about, we can always think about it. Do. No, I have no space. You get +1 projectiles in your gloves. What? +1 like level of projectiles gyms? What? No, I don't think I was going to. I don't have any reason to. This is just gym level. Doesn't do anything. In that sense, I need the focus mod for attack speed more so than anything. Thanks for the random 6 link. Sledgehammer. Yeah, strike is the plan. +2 strikes, so I don't have to run this. Tribal Fury. That is the plan. Selling the Mage Blood, getting Omni or Ashes going. I mean, yeah, it's depending on how you want to play it. Mage Blood in itself is really good if you just want something that lets you basically slap it into anything and start a build up and running.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But if you're looking for like specific stuff or a specific build, then yeah, it would be worth it, I would say. Kind of boring to you now. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, do a Mage Blood. Sell the Mage Blood. Do an Omni or Ashes build then. Fuck yeah. Do it. And decide which. The problems of having the enough money to buy both. Which one do you buy? That tanked Maven's memory phase. Nice. That's some good tankage. Was it Reganus? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, the biggest thing is taking this to Ubers is I do have to be tanky enough to be able to take hits, to be able to hold down the right click button on an enemy, so the current state of the build definitely does not allow me to do that, and scaling this up won't be enough, so I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. That's all. This is the right place, Runts. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so like this.
It's branching, Exile.
This is good, but it's gonna need to be way better to do Ubers. Way better.
It's trying to spread.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That, and I have to get Chaos Resist as well, so it's just another layer on top of the gear as well. That's already gonna hurt. Another layer on top of everything. And every layer I have to add just takes more weight from the rest of the gear and makes it more and more difficult to make the full package. It's insane. Is it really? This is really insane. It does work. Yeah, that's the thing. It does work. I just need to really solve the how the hell does it do Uber's layer. That layer is currently unsolved. Once I solve that, I'll be much better off. That is the one layer that needs a solution. I just don't know what that solution is. Okay, so we got an armor and a weaponry combobulator in 36C. Let's give a shot to the... this thing. I have Despair and Wither is the two things that I have going for me at the moment. In terms of that. Are those two enough? Questionable. But... well, yeah. We'll see. It's a whole lot of I don't know yet. It's a whole hell of a lot of I do not know. How much have I spent on the build so far? This thing cost me the most, which was like, what is it, 10x to make? And then everything else has been like, somewhat cheap, but not really. A lot, I guess I should say. This was like 2x for the base. 10x for this. Bought that for about 50C in total. Those I smashed myself. Everything else is cheap as fuck. And then the two Watchers, the Watcher's Eye and the two Forbidden Flames was 10x as well. So about 25x, yeah. In total on everything so far. Give or take, somewhere in there is the value of how much everything has cost me. Change it to an incandescent heart build? Ah, okay. Hell yeah. Hopefully it works out. Recombo the lightning and the fire. Try to get both tier 1 resistances and then something. We only kept the fire. Cool. Just keep doing that over and over again until something happens. Give me life regen. Yeah, it's not the greatest. Not the end of the world though. 50 int was nice. I did like the 50 int, yeah. But Sadly, not what I was looking for in total. Oh. Ow. Oh, the damage you take is so painful.
My mana is gone.
I feel like I'm spec'd in to take 50% more damage. Let's see, what is my current... 76, okay. The funny thing is, this is the first build I'm actually thinking speccing into that fucking node for monsters deal less damage, but have 50% more HP.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I feel like I could probably kill stuff faster and take less damage with that thing. I feel like I'd be leveling quicker and safer by using that node.
That would only slow me down.
Which is slightly alarming. Just ever so slightly. But it is what it is. It might also be just a stark contrast between Low Life Wintertide brand and this guy. Going from like near immortal beast to not that. Could also be doing quite a number on the feel of it. Give the doggy a snack. Hell yeah. You make sure that doggy has a nice treat.
My mana is gone.
There we go. Well, 2029. Damn. Good divine on that one. What are these? What have you done? You've got spell suppression ward boots with movement speed and resistances. Interesting. Time to get spell suppression capped on a ward character? No idea how that would work out, but
I'm not up to that just yet.
maybe there's some weird random play with that idea. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab more HP. I need to be able to live. Grab the HP off the top of the bat and go. Russian cap ward loop. Could you make a? Could that make you make a stronger ward loop? I mean, maybe. I don't know how that would work. I don't know the interaction between spell suppression and ward loop. If there is an interaction between it, I am not aware of it. Make you insanely tanky. Yeah, do you spell suppress your own stuff? I don't know how that works. I've never made the ward loop character. I'm just taking fizz damage and chaos damage from forbidden right. Yeah, okay, so now. Good evening, Morton. So yeah, it would just be you'd just be really tanky as a result of it. But not much else. Promenade. Bunch of glaciers. You might suppress the forbidden. It is a spell after all, yeah. Increase ward mod, which multiplies the flat ward mod. Just slap a recomb on it. The item all that sells. Oh, really? Damn. Okay. So much self damage. Not a reason. I mean, true. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Loot! Oh god, so much loot. Another 2 hours already passed by? What? Was it 2 hours, was it? Damn, that was quick. 2 hours flew by. That doesn't. What? I don't know, maybe it's something skipped. Weird. That was quick. I thought I just clicked that. I don't know, maybe it started halfway through. And I wasn't paying attention because I did it really quick. Trying to just speed level. Not focusing on much else. Must go. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was the tail end of one. Since it was YouTube auto playing it, I didn't see at what point in the thing we were.
That would only slow me down.
And there's another harvest. Have to work on my flask again, hopefully. Yep, defense is good, crit is good.
Quickly!
Soldier Katana from college? Really? No longer wanted to be a master of the blade. Sell the stuff off. The shitty ass katana. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see. Critical strike. Just gonna keep giving me both, which is not helping. Let's spoil Twitch. Hope you're doing well.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Lightning Chaos Uniques. Sure, let's go with these. No. Grab those, grab that. Yep. Nice fat stack from there. Try again. Nope. Chaos Lightning. No. No. No, and no. And no. Keep going. Defense and lightning. We're gonna go for the defense. It was only one card. It really isn't worth me going ham on one card. More defense rolls. No, 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 no. It's a tier 1 evasion cost. Is that money for anybody? Tier 1 effect. What's up, Schemberg? Jade Flask. Evasion during flask effect. Evasion during. Evasion during flask effect. Increased effect. tier 1. 56. Yep, okay. So I just made up another fucking 1x flask. Alright, well, I guess I can't roll over that one anymore. I have another jade. I don't own another jade. Sweet. Gotta come back and get another jade flask then. That's
My
fine.
mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Stupid fucking money. Yeah, welcome to weird and wacky worlds of crafting. Where a flask can become that expensive. Simply by existing.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Rolls are expensive. Increased effect, and it's tier 1 roll. At the same time on a flask is usually sought after by the Mage Blood users, and this one is on the evasion base. Yeah, it's just Mage Blood fodder. Just Mage Blood fodder. But, you know, I am not one to shy away from the fodder. Rich people problems, I know, right? Fucking hell. Alright, 1x for that flask. And now I gotta buy another base. It is crazy that you can sell someone a fucking jade flask for 1 egg. Like, ah yes, I rolled this flask of jade. Would you like to buy this for 1 egg? It's like, yeah, sure. Everybody needs a 1 exalt jade flask in their lives. Everybody needs one of those. Do. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Sell me one of these before my thing goes down. I would like to put them in the rolls. Thank you. Okay, and back to rolling again.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Defense. Oh, none of those worked out. Chaos rolls. Nope. Yeah, the crazy part about Prodigy's roll was that he called it before the roll. He's like, Mage Blood! And it was. It was indeed the blood of the mages. Caster rolls. Not casseroles, but caster rolls. For 3 cold damage over time. Okay. think that was all the harvest in this one. It is. I've got resist changes out the wazoo for my bank. And I've got a jade flask that is not auto-activating. I need to buy some instilling orbs. By the looks it.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I mean, DPS is insane. It's going good. DPS is, like, really good. Survivability is really hit and miss. So it might be I need a lot of gear overhauling to have a chance of taking this all the way to the Elder Ubers. So, good and bad is currently how it's going. But that is not a bad problem specifically, as it is a problem that I can slowly work on and hopefully solve to some degree. Little hiccups though. Okay. But yeah, overall,
I'm not up to that just yet.
I can see the potential of this when I can get it to work the way I want it to work. Being insane. Because you pop your two... You pop your two focuses, you hold down the right click button for like 2 seconds on an enemy, and then you just walk around while it does like 6 million DPS. And melts away behind you. So yeah, like the potential is definitely... Potential is definitely there. It's just figuring out how to actually get it all the way is the difficult part. That is the difficult part. Enjoy, Icy. Good luck too. On standing around, staring at things. Kind of a weird song, I agree. More of a song of noise than a song of song. That was a bit weird. But it's fine. It's the weird times that remind us about the good times. Or something like that, I'm sure some philosopher said. I'm sure that has been a true statement by somebody. Yeah, I mean, glaciers are also hopefully a really good map for this, because I can just pop that first room with both charges and then check in here to see a harvest and keep going. That is realistically the driving factor here. Since we need harvest, we need harvest for both challenges and to remake my shields, so
I'm not up to that just yet.
And the boots require an egg before I think I can fix those, if I'm not mistaken, or two. Or an Aisling, actually. Was blood? Do. Yep, damage is insanely high. I do like that part about it, the build. If that keeps going, we'll be in a very, very good spot. Any fractured items? Nope, okay. Tactics. Immune to fire, cold resist is fine. Avoid damage from all hits, that's fine. A regen. Bit of everything. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, damage is nuts. Once the stack is like on them, it's ridiculous how fast they die. So that part is definitely doing the work.
That would only slow me down.
I've been oppressed. Damn it. Never a squire. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep grabbing more HP. You get the pub for this? You'd like to toy around? Yeah, sure. Is this what I'm currently running? This is close to what I'm gonna be running here soon. Yeah, I think this is like my estimate of where I'm going right now. With 20 jewels and stuff. Well, you don't like random noises? I love random noise. It really makes me feel things. Looks interesting, by all means. Yeah, right now I'm very much teetering between crit and non-crit. I'm crit at the moment, but I don't have the defenses I would want, so it's making me go back and forth and wonder about which way I want to take it. Because I do want to take on Ubers, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it all ends up rolling. Always like Molten Strike, even though it's super mediocre. Dude, I've loved it. I've loved Molten Strike many, many a times. And this is definitely Molten Strike, and it's a lot of fun. It's just I remember the fight with Uber Shaper, and I remember how chaotic that was. So I'm a little bit worried about some stuff in terms of fighting those. But I think it'll be okay. Is Omega insane? Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. A true visibility MTX. are more detailed than others. And then Ultra Instinct, the next evolution of it. That's pretty nice. They have stepped up their MTX game, there's no doubt. Shit's looking better and better by the day. Whenever we get stuff, I don't know about the whole brain in a jar thing, but you know, brain in a jar. Whee! Ah!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, I pressed the blue button and empowered 325 mobs. I'm pretty sure, because that was a lot of mobs that were right there.
My mana is gone.
Thank you, Prolif, for taking care of all of them, though. Bloody hell. The Prolif is... yeah, the Prolif is nice. The moment you kill one pack, or one mob with your Molten Strike, and it just goes, and especially in like a situation like that, it is... there's a reason I do like Poison Prolif. But I just gotta fix the rest of the stuff working around that Prolif. We'll get there, we'll get there. It may take a couple weeks of really fine-tuning if it does, but we shall see. Tokyo train during rush hour. Yeah, man, it's a very similar style, yeah. Just everyone get in there. I don't know if I really care about keeping the exiles, but it's not like they're hurting me in any way.
That would only slow me down.
And my inventory's full. You any good? Cold resist. No, you're not. Harvest, please. Ow. Okay, now I'm leaving too many wands on the table. How's MS feeling? MS is feeling great itself. The skill, the damage is fantastic. My survivability is not. And that is the one thing I'm having to currently work on. It's just a matter of figuring out whether crit is the right play. Or if it's just a gearing issue where I need to redo a bunch of my gear and get myself into like a much better... I mean, I do have to redo a bunch of my gear. It's just a matter of like how much I have to redo it, what I have to redo, what my new focus is on, and all that stuff. I got a couple pieces of gear that I just need to like finish, and then I can be much happier, which is like my boots and my shield. Get a big life roll on my shield and try to keep the evasion on there, and then try to get the...
You're making me nervous.
try to get the rest of it going as well. Listen to? It's just a normal Paul Van Dyke Vonic Sessions one, but seems to be more a different style than the normal ones. That was a bit sorry. But it's good and bad at the same time. Good and bad. Which, I mean, realistically it is somewhat to be expected. When it comes to a setup like this, especially with the newer meta mods arch nemesis and stuff, things are hitting harder, things are doing more chaos damage, and I don't have chaos resist and all that stuff as well, so it's not like it's super surprising, it's just solutions are few and far between right away that don't involve many exalts per piece of gear. But if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes, and we'll have to go that route. It's not like the build is already cheap, or is cheap anyway, so due to the cost of the dagger, I guess spending a bit more money on it isn't the end of the world for anybody. And thankfully, since all I'm doing is doing the achievement for harvest while trying to finish off my gear, it's not like I can't just keep doing what I'm doing now in tier 9s. There we go. Do you plan to do a shield charge build? I don't think so. Wasn't planning on one, at least. Unless something fancy pops up.
Thanks.
I need to do the safe houses, yeah.
Exile.
Thought so. Wish the bosses existed in Harvest. Yeah, I just spec'd into Harvest myself, so I haven't really been doing too much as far as that's concerned, so I don't even know how rare they realistically are at this point.
Celerim.
I'm pretty sure I'll run into enough of them to at least hopefully get the achievement done by the time this character is done. +1 chaos gems, energy shield. I don't think that's worth anything, but I can look. I need to use reds on this, right? Yeah. Flash offering effect. That's not what I was looking for. Pantheon Soul forgot to remove anti-fragment keystone. Oh, yeah. That is a thing you gotta keep in mind nowadays. Let's see, amulet. Level of chaos. Okay. All chaos. That's what it is. All chaos skill gems. By itself is nothing. Okay, cool. I figured as much. But haven't checked that market in a while, so I didn't want to jump the gun if it was still worth something. Again. Gain extra mod stacking bronze, lith, and assassinats. What the hell? I mean, yeah, maybe. There's always weird builds out there that just need someone to give them a poke, but depends on how weird you want to go. Found someone in Po Ninja with that setup? Oh, really? That is a crazy sounding setup, for sure. Maybe they're doing something. Maybe it's a meme. Ow. Marshes.
My mana is gone.
Oh, they just keep
Something I have.
coming.
Dear, thanks so much for the 16 months. Really appreciate sticking around for the content lurking about. Hopefully been well. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for something I've favorited multiple times. Not that many glaciers dropping. But it's fine. I don't have to run the same map over and over again.
Oh.
That might get a little boring at some point. Might as well run somewhat different maps here and there. I do just want to focus on stuff that's like super easy to do, though, straightforward ones. More straightforward, the quicker I can do them, and the quicker I can get to the next one to see if there was a harvest in it. But greatly appreciate that, Tira. Thank you so much. We need harvest. Oh, the vines is what's making me take so much damage.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Oh, ow. I had no idea that was what... I just realized that's what that was, because every time I whirling blades, I take like a fucking chunk. Harvest swap catalyst. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen a whole lot of swap ones yet. Though, I guess it's because I'm more so focusing on the crafts that let me reroll my other stuff, my gear and stuff, flasks. Yeah, I had no idea that's what that was, but yeah, that is what's happening, is I'm taking a pounding from the vine one. Because every time it tells me to move, I'm getting shredded. Ouch.
That would only slow me down.
20 balances, 20 quality fossils? Oh shit. They're bullshit. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with that. Randomly taking a fuck ton of damage because I decided to whirling blades without noticing a weird icon somewhere on my screen is a little detrimental to my ability to keep living. Not gonna lie. I would not say that is working with me. Okay, I needed to do a couple of these bad boys because let's see. Harvest. What are these nodes? Contain Sacred Grove. I do want that. Get it more likely to contain it. I don't want that node. I feel your pain. I'm glad the pain is known across the board from all those of us who whirl. Though I don't think that's a good thing. I don't know if we should all be feeling pain to that degree. Okay. That should up the chances a little bit more. I have a free harvest. I do have a free harvest. Just finish your meme. Or string stack my ass. Take on first mid across 3 different bases, then defending coming into tier 1. Damn, nice, Jenny. Hell yeah. That's some good luck getting all that to like stick around and go through your bases. Yeah, shield charge definitely does seem more so to be General's Cry nowadays and not much more. Let's see. So this one's depleted. Move stuff around so I can see what I have and what I don't have. There's no reason for me to keep these 2 sentinel things. Is like, they're not, megalomaniacs don't sell for anything, right? Like, nobody gives a shit about a megalomaniac. Megalomaniac. Yeah, they're like 1C. Okay, so those could just be straight up deleted. It's just XP. So what did I get? I got 2 currencies at 85. That's actually not bad. I'll just use those. 2 85 currencies is really sick. Add rewards, weapon rewards, jewelry rewards. Ooh, quantity. Ooh, okay. I do want to see if I can smash these two together. Let's go with the upgrades here and smash. GD Megalos. Oh, I'm talking about the Sentinel. Okay, we didn't get a good one. The Sentinel for Megalo, whatever the hell it was, the red boy. Yeah, like actual, yeah, Megalomaniacs themselves. No, I wouldn't sell those, but that was the Sentinel Megalomaniac, which is just Sentinel XP. At this point, I think everyone and their grandmother has a Sentinel XP, either at maxed out or damn close to it. And avoiding effigies, good luck. Don't randomly flop over because somebody decided to put a stick on the ground. A 10x each. Dragon frenzies are cheap. Yeah, I mean it's a byproduct of some of the rolls on rings, them popping out, and then the expensive ones are the doubles, the synth versions of those. +1 in a synth is insane. That's where all the money is going now. Those are the big ticket items. Didn't void hard enough. Oh no. Don't go flat. You haven't maxed out your Sentinel power? Are you at like 29 or something? Pretty close, Trust? Because I mean, yeah, realistically, if you like need that last bar, just pick up a fucking Megalo for like a C. Pop it a couple times, you'll gain the Sentinel power and you'll be good to go. $27. Yeah, I've heard that it doesn't take much at all with the XP boosted Sentinels to top yourself off if you are interested in going down that road. It's apparently fairly easy, fairly quick.
This way, Exile.
Reforges
Kill it, Exile.
is what I need.
Quickly.
You listed a Sarah for 1x. That was a mistake. You got a little invite spam there, you're saying? Oh, why did I do physical there? Whoops. Whatever. I guess neither of those really helped me out, so it doesn't matter which one I picked.
That will only slow me down.
Caster stuff, sockets, I guess. Yep. Congrats, I guess. On ruining your own whispers. Oh no, 5. Enjoy the badge, man. Hopefully you got better luck tomorrow, that sucks. That is not the outcome you were looking for, or hoping for, that's for sure. Okay, let's warp out of here, and then go and check out all those harvest crafts. Hopefully we gain some power. I can tank, like, it's very weird. Some stuff I can tank no problem at all and just sit there and it doesn't matter. 76, yeah. And then sometimes I just instantly flop over. Like my survivability is very inconsistent. And that's why I'm just kind of like ignoring it until I get to like 93 or something, where I start having to actually think about surviving to really level up, and I can start seeing more of what is actually causing me to die and like the problems that are occurring. Because at this point I have no idea what's killing me. And that's why I'm just kind of putting points into HP and just ignoring it. I need Dory's prototype in like 500. You win some, you lose some. That is the way of The whirl. Farm harvest. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Realistically speaking. That is basically exactly what I'm doing at the moment, which is just I'm on this guy just doing 76 maps. I could do higher maps. I could easily go and do, you know, more difficult ones, but I don't really see a reason to, so I'm just doing this over and over again. As fast as I can. Yep. 76 is the lowest you need to go to. So anything below anything above 76 is good to go. Anything below that is just fine. Unless you have an, I don't know. It's everything is 76. All items above 86 are truncated to 86, so 76 is the lowest item level you need to go to, because everything is counted as being 86 or below. So, yeah. All you need to do is do 76. That's all there is to it. Super simple that way. Don't have to go about like doing exactly that, wondering of like, oh, you know, do I have to do this or that? Nope. Just do as you wish, because a pirate is free. Odds rolling mods beyond 86? It shouldn't affect anything. I mean, you could maybe do enough trials and test and ideas of it, but there shouldn't be any reason it does affect anything, because how could it? It would be detrimental to have items above that level. So no, I don't believe so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ouch. Don't red maps have better chance for higher seeds? I don't know. I've never heard of that, but maybe? Could all be superstitions. Cause yeah, I've never heard of any need to be an X tier map to do harvest content for tier 4 seeds. There might be one, but then again, I also hate harvest, so for all I know. There is one and I'm shooting myself in the foot. I guess we'll find out if in the course of making my gear I never see a tier 4 seeds in tier 9 doing tier 9 maps over and over again. It might be a thing. They're rare as fuck anyways. I mean, that's what I'm thinking more so, yeah, Grebo. I'm more so assuming that it's just they're rare as fuck and you just don't see them, so people come up with, you know, superstitions for them only appearing here or there. But yeah, I don't know. I do not have an answer, for I have never asked the question.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go 14 map. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't done enough harvest in many leagues to have any input on the current state in terms of what it looks like to farm something like a tier 4 seed. The only reason I'm doing harvest now is because I need keeping suffixes myself, and then because there's a challenge for it. Once I'm done with that, I'm more likely than not moving on to the next challenge and unspecking out a harvest. Because I would rather be working on things that are different. Yeah, melding is a great way of lowering a resist, like a metric truck with dories now. And also makes it so your other two resistances can be quite good if you can get some maximums on there. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it's one jewel socket that's only beneficial for you in most ways. Versus, you know, equipping stuff that is less than beneficial.
My mana is gone.
The hell was that? I will say, Whirling has a weird issue with the way it like moves. After this, let me move to DirectX 12 and see if it's a desync issue or it's a graphical issue, because I don't know if it's performance related or what, but you do get into these weird like jiggles with Whirling Blades a lot. I don't really know which way it is. I think it's a performance issue more with like networking stuff, more so because of the way Whirling works. But I don't have it with any other movement skill. So who knows? Use the bathroom and switch over to DX12. See how that is performing. Because when Vulcan came out, Vulcan was great. I loved Vulcan as a performance boost, so maybe D12 is the same. A lot of limages do Tornado Shot Omni. I can get about 40 to 80 million DPS fairly easily. Just, you know, casually. Somewhere in the ballpark of 40 to 80 million DPS. As you do. That is purely normal stuff. Probably should have changed that setting at the old login screen. Would have been less likely to, I think, crash. Neat. Yep, that is one crashed Path of Exile. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. It tried to crash and then it went, no, we're not crashed. What the hell? Oh, it didn't change it though. Okay, there we go. Now let's restart you. Well, it's certainly more intensive on the computer, apparently. Holy shit. My fans just kicked on. It's probably rendering the cache, though, for D12. Which is causing it to hitch. It went away. Went on its merry way. Yeah. Yeah, let me use the bathroom while it figures out its shader caching thing. Derby.
Most of the time, I slap it. 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 Most of the time, I slap it.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Most of the time, I slap it.
To buy some cheese. I want to buy some cheese. I want to buy some cheese. I want to buy some cheese. want to buy some cheese.
I'm back. Had to go look for cough medicine. In case someone had some. So, you know, clear out the throat. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Wait, did that break? Okay, no, that didn't break. So we're on DX12. Okay. Doesn't look too different.
Be careful. Hello.
At least right away, I feel pretty much as it was. I need to log on my other character. Or no, that's already in storage, isn't it? Store these nuts deep in ya. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, this needs to be leveled up. It's 200k? No, she's level 2. Right. Now that I start not dropping an enemy. They're not guaranteed. There we go. Do that. And now we can go up here.
Thanks to your
I don't want to do this. I'll run this. $120 more to go. All right. Okay, hopefully that's just shader cast like catching up, and that's not how it's gonna always be. That is some performance bounce right there. Feels good. Now build. Damage is good. Survivability is questionable at best. Definitely something that will have to be solved at some point in the build's existence. For now, I'm just trying to keep tier 19ing, or tier 9ing, and get some loot, upgrades, and all that stuff. We'll get there at some point. It's a different game. Okay, well that's all pretty easy to kill.
Completely disrespectful. I need to. Good stuff. I was dying. Gods. Boredom will. Bugger. How
I'm
about
not
a
up to
rematch,
that just
eh?
yet.
I mean, yeah.
You say
Stuff like that is incredibly easy to kill. Now, running tier 1 you just blue bullets. Pros pretty easy loot. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm kind of doing, very similar. Just doing glaciers and whatever maps in tier 9 that I can get my hands on to bust as many as possible on. Try to get some loot, and then at the same time try to get the harvest to pop up and get my achievement done out of the way. The Hiberius.
Godslayer.
Thanks.
You haven't activated Sentinel's many maps now, really?
Hello.
Just kind of said fuck it. Just been running. I like that loot, man. Loot's too good. Can't say no to loot.
Blessings.
Wanna go maps today, so worth it? Oh, right, yeah. You're doing that whole thing. True. And that you don't so much do the loot. You could still probably do it. Whether or not it's worth it is a different thing. Empower 36 enemies. Do I have a... The chance of these two going to the same one is very slim, but it would be insane if they do. Let's try it. It stayed, but it stayed with armor. Round 2. Kept the cryptic. Kept the armor, rarity. Okay. One more try. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I want to run that. Harvest is 12x. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, the load time on the first initial map is pretty girthy with the shaders not being cached yet. Does Poe have an option to pre-cache shaders? I never looked at it. I know a lot of games do that nowadays, where you can press the "Give me the shaders" button, and then they'll just pre-cache them. No? Damn. I think if they go that route, they really should be looking into getting it so people can pre-cache the whole thing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Or at least build the shaders like most games do. Good night, Mutant. You have a good one. Enjoy. Ow!
My mana is gone.
It doesn't get faster? Oh. That's weird. Because yeah, I'm used to that doing like, you know, in most games you do the shaders once at the beginning and then they're like loaded. You're saying It's always does the shader load at the beginning? Weird. Yeah, I mean, it didn't look like from what I saw that it changed anything, at least from the patch notes. It literally was just now instead of running yourself through to kill the boss very quickly, all you do is just run and kill random mobs. So you just choose map layouts that are straightforward and you're good to go, and you just go pop, 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 dead, 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 dead. It's almost easier now because you don't even have to find the boss. In a way. You still want to kill the boss, yeah, that's true. But like... Is that sufficient? On my build last week, I was able to do it so quickly. And I would do the same thing in Toxic Sewers again with this guy. Do the 3-pound.
That would only slow me down.
Crimson Temple. Crimson Temple, and then what do you connect it to? On the ramp? Damage, yes. Survivability is still very iffy. Doing Strand and Park. Okay, that's kind of what I was expecting, because those would be like really straightforward. Shore. Is Shore next to Crimson Temple? Is that the combo?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. So you have Park and Strand and Shore and Temple. Okay. I mean, those are pretty, yeah, those are pretty pretty good sets together, I would say. And that's with 4 stones? For speed shrines. Oh, right, okay. 4 stones and 12 favorites. Okay. Arena Necro. I mean, well, Lime's saying he's doing Park and Strand. Those aren't too bad. Both are very straightforward shots, in my opinion.
This way, Exile.
If that's a combo you can do. Yeah, Park and Strand's pretty easy.
Down this spawn.
Strand's a bit long. Depending on your speed. Fair enough to say, but yeah. Yeah. If you've got the speed, it's probably not too bad of a map to do. This one really is incredibly RNG heavy, isn't it? The Harvest 7 in a single thing.
My mana is gone.
You just have to get extremely lucky.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gotten 7 in a few times? Really? Damn, okay. Yeah, I just see that a 7 as being like, damn, that's a lot. Park, which is insanely fast, right? Yeah, that's what it kind of boils down to as well. Sacrifices. Last league was awesome because you had Toxics and Toxic Sewer and Waste Pool doing their thing together. Oh, right. If you get like a lot of plots together, right. I could see that being better, true. Ow, 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 stop the pain. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, speed. No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm doing right now, right? Is just trying to do it over a couple days time while I work on this guy. Close, but no.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So I'll get it. I'll get it. Just needs to keep busting through, and someday I'll land it. Hopefully at the same time also land a very good belt for myself. Which would be the actual goal here, along with the suffixes suffix thing. Tier 4C is the real RNG. Yeah, I guess they're both kind of locked together
Need something?
for what they do. No
Until
grand
next
circles.
time.
Thanks.
We got 2 safe houses done. I need to run a betrayal on one of these apparently. Two bows plus 2 socketed. Is not as bad by comparison. Huh. Somehow yeah, I guess I had it backwards in my head. I assumed that the worst one would be the 7. Let's run a betrayal and go. Guess you could pop Fortune Favors the Brave on all of them, and then just keep hoping that you land it, but you'll land like Delirium and Metamorph and stuff. Which, who the hell wants to run any of that stuff?
Bargain, bargain.
Oh god. It's tier 4 seeds all league. Scary. Well, hopefully it doesn't take that long for me to get it. We'll see. Just gotta keep pounding away at it. Upgrades must be made.
One death is as good as another.
Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't know I freed them. Weird, okay.
Really necessary? Exile, you're taking all of this far
Vegan
too
moves to research,
personally.
Goff moves to whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter.
You will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look
Let's
forward
pick
to
up a
it.
white item. I did. What the fuck? Bad synthesis, don't care.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Go! Must gain more loot. My crit chance right now. 67, yeah, that's because I'm missing the flask rolls.
My mana is gone.
Hopefully they do come at some point back to me. I don't know, maybe it's just better to buy the flask rolls. Though I don't know their price, so they could be... We get 20 plus 7 harvest before saying... Really? What the fuck? Damn, okay. That was not the number ratio I was expecting, to be honest. But fair enough. I guess they are rare, yeah. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't actually remember much about Harvest as, like, the seeds. All I remember is never really doing it much. You're 0.14. I've seen her before. I've gotten tier 4 seeds in some league. I think 3.15 and 3. Yeah, I think in 15 I got a seed and went to go fight her. And I was like, yep, this is a thing. Yeah, I got that node now. On this guy. Since I'm focused on it, I just picked up all of them besides the XP node, because I just don't care. Anything good? Nope, 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 nope. Just barely able to reroll that. And still nothing that I care about. Sweet. Regals are good. Grab that and go.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta focus on delving too. I got so much passive stuff going on that I need to like do delve. I need to keep an eye out for my mastermind. I need to focus on the making sure I use the sentinels so I can do weapon recombibulators. Like 27 things going on at once. I love it. Jun, you are not mastermind ready. Mastermind should be ready. I need to move her closer because I can't actually tell that she's up and ready if she's up there. Let's move you here. I don't know why you're so far away. That's actually not much better. I can't see shit from there either. You get over here. There we go. Now I can see what she's up to. Not sure about 6. Okay. It's all good. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. I'm not at the end of the world for it.
Be careful.
You need to get lucky with a 10% chance not to wilt. Right, yeah. Flip a coin enough times, at some point, chances are you will land enough heads. Yeah, I gotta say, performance on DX12 is way worse than Vulcan. I am going to switch back after this map. That is by far not a smoother experience. That is choppy as fuck when it comes to the big packs like that. CPU heavy. Yeah, I mean, it might be that it's bound CPU bound, but I'm not really. I can't really tell which one's doing which. GPU is just kind of doing its thing, so yeah. Well, Vulcan helped with that a lot. It's way more GPU bound on Vulcan, but it might be because I'm streaming that Vulcan's just better for it. Yeah, it's... It almost no gain from 2060. Right. Okay, so yeah, it's case by case then. I guess in my setup, I kind of assume that would be the case because Vulcan is networking similar overall. Oh, okay. Well, I can say that it's definitely hitting it harder on 12. And I am not getting a performance increase, so I will be more than happy to go back. What's up, Toby? How's the build going? It's going good. Asterix. The damage is great. The playstyle is amazing. I just need to solve my D. My D is a little flaccid. So once I have a better D solution, we're gonna have a spicy build.
My mana is gone.
And that's true, yeah. It might be because it's in beta. It's not really optimized that well yet. So we're seeing the side effects of that. But yeah, it's not bad, Toby. Not at all. It's pretty poo-poo. Totally. That is exactly what I'm looking for right now.
Don't let it make a mess.
Don't let it make a mess. Kane's status has changed to equal sign. Augment a non-influenced rare item with a new modifier. With lucky... Non-influenced new. So I just got an Exalted Orb randomly? Alright. Alright then. I don't know what to do with that, but alright then. I guess I'll save it for something. Got them as well. Yeah, I mean it's literally just use an Exalt on a non-influenced item. How does it work? The augment non-influenced rare item with a new modifier. It's literally like you click it with an Exalt. It's nothing different from the old Exalt button. So if you have an Exalt, you can use it there. Good for cluster crafting. Yeah, you can finish off a cluster with it. That's not a bad use of it, true. Fire, lightning, no. Flask applied to effects, life, jewels. Yeah, it's got its uses. I mean, it's a free Exalt. Like, you know, if you've ever thought to yourself, wow, I should, you know, would like to have one more line on there. That's what it is. It's just, here's one more line. A stack of dicks 50-50, double or nothing. Do I have anything that is worth money that is a stack big enough to want to 50-50 and get the achievement for 7 out of it? The new influence modifiers. I'm gonna magic or rare items with new influence modifiers. Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the lucky in terms of which way it goes. I guess it doesn't matter what I use. Is it Big Yuji? I can just throw something in here. That is a stack of, what is it? At least 4. So I just throw anything that is a 4 stack in here and hope to get back my at least 4 stack. Okay. League specific items, 4. Give me 7. I got 2. Nice. Worked out. Thanks, game. I tried. Didn't land, but it tried. The rabbit row. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Life rolls, go! No. 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 Go again. Cold rolls, go! No. That's a lot of cold rolls. What the fuck? We got the tier 1 life %, but lost everything else. That's not too bad, but the rolls are pretty shit. Oh well. Keep going. Nope. Last one. Oil stack into a stack of oils of the same oil. Reference essences of the same tier. I do like my reservation efficiency. So let's do a stack of, I don't know, these guys. And he finished reading it. Yep. Okay. There we go. Do I want it? What? Oh, no. I need a Blizzard Crown. I need that damage. All about that damage.
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
Flop him over. Together. This is near perfect, but it's red map viable. Hey. That's already a starting point. That is grinding more exalts for more upgrades, for more viability viable. Nothing wrong with that. Build's gotta start somewhere. I'm gonna move you over here so I don't use you by accident.
Thanks to your...
Is that gonna be enough? What is it? 10? Yeah, 2 more betrayals and then
Need something?
we'll be good to go. Still can't buy that because I don't have enough grands.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And go again. Pop a thing. Go. What am I? 83? Leveling fast, that's for sure. Couple deaths aside, poison builds do level very damn fast, so I do have that going for me currently. Oh, I forgot to change to the non-lag my out version. Oh, it's choppy. Yeah, but the like beyond mob spawning is like even worse for it. Holy cow. That is some chopped lettuce right there. No way you can outskill it. Ah! Ah, poison balls. There's too much loot. I can't see. It's a weird problem to have. Yeah, one shot with that? Yeah, that sounds about one shot territory still. Trust me, I'm feeling the... I got that much from just that one zone. I leveled and got 23% from this first pack. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, that explains how I'm leveling so quickly. Hot damn. Hot fucking damn.
That would only slow me down.
I'm out of HP nodes to get. Time for damage. Weirdly enough. Yeah, I do like glaciers. Glaciers are very nice. Knockback crits? Yeah, knockback's gonna be really good for that kind of stuff. No doubt. Knockback is going to... I mean, it is the law of Path of Exile. Don't let things near your face. And that is the...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Unlike Hearthstone, the face is not the place. So you do have to be careful with that. And if you can make it so things don't get to your face... 1C. What? Sure. Are they coming or not? What the hell's he buying? I don't know what this is. Skull. You want that for one, say? Yeah, sure, I guess. Sure. Not gonna sell, whatever. Yep. Can someone explain the Hearth Jones joke? So there used to be a deck called Face Hunter in Hearthstone. I don't know if it still exists, where no matter what happened, you just attacked your friend's the enemy's face. So no matter what they're putting on the board, you just kept clicking face, 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 and you would win like 55% of the time. So people just rode the face to the to like the highest levels of Hearthstone by just spawning stuff and clicking face. It was the most brain dead thing ever. Hunter face rush? Yep. Good old face. The face was the place. They even made songs about it. There's musical, lyrical compodiums to the face. That's when you know shit was real. Mono red aggro. Just keep going for the face. Hell yeah. Is it really a TCG if there isn't a go for the face play? Who needs to be good at the game? Face is open. Hit it in the face.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
One back wall twitch. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Runes are fully linked. Quantity. Finding experience. Stack dicks. Sending your own cards to the discard pile and order the win. Now that is a real man's play.
Risky choice.
Baldur's Gate was the first face hunter. It's crazy to think that there are so many people out there who have never played like any of the Baldur's Gate series and stuff just because of age at this point. I never would have expected them to make a Baldur's Gate 3 either. Was it Fox? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the logbook.
For the cowgirl.
Who's never played Baldur's Gate? There is plenty of you. Like I said, I'm surprised by it. With how influential it's been, but at the same time, makes sense. It was not that well known even when it was out. Yeah, I'm not cosplayer when I was younger. Then WoW. Oh right, yeah, and that's I mean back in the day, that would also kind of change where you are, right? Whether or not you've played from PC or what medium you were playing might completely have skewed whether or not you would have any experience with those games. Warcraft 1 and 3 either? Oh yeah, I mean that's another one. Warcraft is another series where most people know it from the MMO, but a lot of people don't know anything about the RTS style. RTS? Yeah. Whatever you want to call it, hero style. These games via GeForce Now. Oh. Yep. I do like the fact that services like that are cropping up more and more, because it does make it more readily available for everybody to play those types of things, and that is good. That is very good. We done? Ah, one more betrayal. What a waste of betrayals. Oh well.
What do you need? Got some more? Yeah. I can't go that low. Oh,
GeForce Now is great. Yeah.
Fine. It's worth far more than that. Sure. Why not?
Runs so smooth. Yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, the idea behind it is definitely... I mean, the idea has been floating around for a while, right? It's nothing new, because anyone who was around in the 90s remembers the fucking... What is cloud gaming? Fucking commercials we got all the time. So, realistically, it's a thing that we've all... It's been around, it's just the tech finally caught up where it's possible to actually do that kind of stuff. And,
Got some more? Yeah. I really think you can. It'll do.
That was one of the biggest things holding it back in the day.
Seems reasonable. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
I couldn't find it again. I sucked at the rest, so I quit. Oh god, Jaden. What a way to go.
Don't give up.
Play one game, be like, fuck. And then just get the hell out.
A bit more stock.
I could see it. You need to wait like 4 months to get an account for South America servers. Oh, really? Never got those. I mean, I didn't understand the TV. Possible. But yeah, no, back in the day, like every night, 6 times at Toonami, there'd be that fucking commercial for what is cloud gaming?
You want the premium.
I was like, yeah, what is cloud gaming? There are other modes like that. The map wasn't as good. Oh, gotcha, Gene. Okay. So they've then bringing back the good stuff from
this one's quite messy. Shall I engrave an entire
around the times?
Blood in stock. A small etched rune could have. I recently received a full ship. A few small runes in the. A small etched rune could have. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. There you go.
Tried. iShop's fun, is it? iShop doing you good? Hell yeah. You love to see it.
It's your lucky day, Exile. Ever put a drop of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock some of its something quite interesting happen. Allow me to take my runed hammer to a few small runes in the right places could do wonders. Allow me to take my runed hammer to a few small runes in the right places could do. You'll put it to
well, that did nothing.
Watch out.
Need something?
8 years ago. Ignore the white hairs. They shall be ignored. Your secret is safe with me. That company is still... Oh, gotcha, boom. Okay, yeah. Anything good? Nope, 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 nope. Another couple chaos worth of stuff. I have weapon recon bobs. I don't have good recon bobs. Is there a weapon I need to recon bob? I do have the +1 all. What is the +1 all on the wands cost? To level of all spell skill gems. It's too fast. Zerker going a bit on the intense side for you. ADC, 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 ADC. +1 all, +1 chaos is 90C. Wow, those are cheap as fuck. What's the cheapest, I guess? Or what's the most expensive? To level of all lightning. To level of all cold. To level of all fire. I'm gonna assume lightning is the most expensive, right? 5.6 eggs. Damn, noobs. Okay, cold and lightning are 2x. And fire is 2. So they're all about 2 egg. So I can sell it for 80C. Or I can combo it to try to get 2 eggs. Okay. I mean, fuck it. YOLO. What do we got here? Did I get another one with +1 cold? Or is that what I was waiting on? I think I was waiting on a +1 cold. What about +1 fizz? Is fizz worth something? To level of all fizz gems. That one's worth 3 eggs. That one's worth more money. So we could go for Fizz Gem Slam. Interesting. Some strikes. Yeah, sure, let's try that. Let's try Fizz Gem. That could be the most money. We got a +1 all and a +1 fizz. On a decent spell damage base. Yeah, alright, fuck it. YOLO 3 Exalt, here we go. +1 fizz. +1 all. Alright, well, just the base alone. It's stuck. Apparently that's like 3 eggs. If somebody actually buys it. I don't know if they will, but if they do, cool. If they don't, fuck. You can actually clean that up pretty easily, couldn't you? Because it's a caster mod in the middle. So you could do cannot roll caster mods. Annul the middle one off of there. I might clean that up if I want to go down that road. What do these got? Spell damage. Yeah, it'd actually be a lot more money if I could clean it up. There's 3x there. Okay, if I get a keeping prefixes, reroll suffixes, I'll clean it up and sell it for more that way. I will take it. I'm out of glaciers. Why the fuck? Dude, I have so many glaciers favorited. Drop me glaciers. I guess if they were tier 16s, they'd be more likely to drop, but because I'm doing low level stuff. What's connected to Glacier? What am I getting anyway? Marshes and terraces. I guess I could do marshes as my tier 10. Waste pool, marsh. Do marshes while I'm running other stuff. Elemental weakness and a bunch of random shit. No thank you. That's even worse, but it's not elemental weakness. Oh, forgot to put June on there. Whoops.
I'm not up to that. Salah.
Yep, alright. Do. Ugh, Marsh just a horrible layout. Oh well. Yeah, I actually really don't like the layout of Marsh. But it is connected, and it is the lower one. I could run higher maps, I guess. Go for more of a Park Shore kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, Park is still good for the big blue boy, but Shore wouldn't be as good. Not that this is much better. This is pretty bad for blue boy. Glacier's just too good for that. What is...
My mana
What am I, 84? I feel like, yeah, maybe I do want to just pop up a higher tier. The other thing I could do, if I felt frisky, is I could spec more so into the bossing side of stuff and actually like focus on getting that stuff going, but not really. I just want the harvest and the smoothness of getting that to go. It is a natural... Right, so this is gonna be... Yeah, I need to run one more.
I'm
okay.
not up to that just yet.
Run that and... go good. Just going. Just keep going. Boom. Man, that's so much. The other thing I could have done, I guess at any point in time, is buy myself a superior tabula rasa. No, I could have bought myself a leveled up 21 plague bearer. And that would have been actually really good for Boosting my mapping speed here in the beginning. The problem with this is I kind of do have to increase its level at some point as well to keep up with the good XP. It's not like my XP is going down by any means that badly, but and again, not dying is the best form of XP. This does seem fairly easy to tank. Light build.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
After that, you make a bosser.
My
Oh, yeah?
money's gone.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's better just to
It can't be.
make a couple of different setups. More likely it's to be able to do all the content you want to do and also take, you know, make money. It's something you're in need of.
I really do.
Pop that.
Illic has very
Pop that.
You kill so.
Pop that.
New friends, it is.
thanks to you.
What? How's Leo still have a turn left? Who else to do the tankiness? Maybe. Yeah, right now it's a different world when it comes to what the end game bosses look like. And what you need to be able to do them. So you never know. Something that you don't think could do bosses might be very good at it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is it Harvest Craft the Jewel in the Assault tab? I got 1,000,000 whispers for it. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Just crafting on something in the sales tab and be like, oh shit. I don't want to be spammed. Ooh, 45% increased tabula rasa. I'll take that for leveling. It's not bad. And that one became a divine orb. I'll take a free divine and a 45 damage tabula. DawnVanDyke.com. Keep going with Bonix. For shits and giggles.
Thanks to
That time I caught it before we went into the loop of Van Dyke and his .coms.
War Nights.
Okay, did this this proc? No, we need one more. One more betrayal boy. Let's do this. So put us at 85. There's 85. Very nice. Yeah, I think I'll put a watchstone in and move up to the higher tier for glaciers. I think at this point it is definitely worth pushing forward. Does mean harvest is gonna be more scary when it does spawn, but I mean it's not the end of the world.
Not up to that just yet.
More deaths on top, who cares? As long as it moves the bar towards getting my flask done and all that, that's what really matters. Let's see, since Val Pack got nerfed? Holy cow, that is a long time ago. Congrats on avoiding the build entirely for half a decade. That is some pretty good shit.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. Like discharge trickster using triple purity auras. That is a different style, man. Alright, let's pop all these away. Yeah, I'm gonna go up a tier in maps. Just one tier? Tier 12s? Yeah, tier 12s will be fine.
Thanks.
And let's do our friend, the neighborhood Spider-Man. No, Tora. Or, Mastermind. 83 Mastermind at level 85. Okay.
It can't be.
I did not bring myself a red boy. Whoops. Red boy, get in here. We need one of you.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. Witness.
How's the ramp? Ramping?
Give in, John.
It seems to be ramping.
Darkness swarms. Feel death's grip. Molly, please.
For the food potato? Okay. That was not what I meant to do. She...
Darkness swarms.
Okay.
Mortal.
Yeah. The ramp's there. It's very good. I gotta remember that some mobs just have like immunity phases, like Katarina does. She's got a bunch of immunity phases randomly throughout. So that'll make things interesting. Gonna ramp into not a ramp. Ow. Oh, that hurt. HP go. Yeah, HP is definitely bouncing. Peace out, Timon. Enjoy the nap. Sleep? I was gonna say nap, but enjoy the sleep. Hopefully you get a full night. Ow, ow, ow. So much shit poisons. Yeah, chaos capping is gonna be a fucking thing I gotta do.
My mana is gone.
Honestly, I feel like that's probably what's getting me killed more so than anything. Is the amount of good morning, Ginger. Is the amount of shit that does chaos damage is way fucking higher. You definitely feel that.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste.
I mean, true, yeah. It was used by everyone and their grandmother back in the day.
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently? You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them, but death is the great equalizer, Rin. Your soul burns for me.
Ah! Oh, I'm definitely missing the regen from the last character.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Death will never come for an immortal.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Feed.
You're a thief. Nothing
definitely
more.
there in terms of damage. Okay, this was than you do.
To that just yet.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear.
Such a
Like,
long, faithful life you've lived.
as much as I want to get more evasion and stuff like that, I feel like
Get to see your god.
just getting chaos resist is gonna be already difficult into this build.
Your soul burns for me.
Both, sadly. Yeah. The gear requirement is just insane.
Arise, my children. Feed. Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Is the damage being there? I got a lot of points of damage to still get, so this is very much not exactly the damage I need to be doing. But yeah, I mean, I'm 85 doing 83 Katarina. She's not the most tankiest thing by any stretch, but it's happening.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Mortal. Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you. Feed.
My cause fuels me.
Your ancestors are waiting for you, Haku, but you will not see them. For this, I am sorry, old friend. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, Exile. I can bring them back.
I mean, yeah, it's not bad.
Bring your entire chance to bring back anyone.
Yeah, I'm not getting Fortify, so that's definitely out of the build. But yeah, I mean, I'm missing... Hey, okay, nice. I'm missing this entire wheel up here for damage. And then, like, stuff down here as well. So yeah, I'm still missing a lot in terms of, the potential for the gear. Yeah, it basically makes it so all the balls hit. Damn you, be a good Kane! Clusters? No, there's no clusters in this build. At least as of not yet. I don't know. I really don't know if I can fit clusters in anywhere. Seemed to be too much. But I don't know. Poison clusters are very strong. Yeah, they're strong, there's no doubt. But like I said, it's problem really lies with trying to figure out how to get stuff on. But is there a pub for this? I've got a provisional one I can share. Sure. I don't, yeah, it's definitely very much very provisional. I'm not entirely sure what's changing, what's not changing, what's sticking. But yeah, that's where we currently are. Just go inside. Fair enough, Kurosake. I don't really have much experience with that. But yeah. The weight of the gear. The weight of the gear is definitely slowly creeping upon me. And realistically, the weight of making this build work is more so in making it work to the level that I could do Ubers at, right? It's not so much that making the build work and just doing general mapping or normal content is difficult. I think that'll be fine. It's that step beyond that that's going to be the very, very difficult part.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's what basically every build. Yeah. That is probably the case. It's where you're gonna have a very, very large divide between those two layers of content. For better or worse, I guess. No dies of DD. We don't die enough of DD around these parts. Sadly. Alright, so we got a cane. What kind of cane? Double suffix, one prefix. Okay. Not bad.
Thanks to you.
See what we got here. Prefix, suffix, suffix. Any other build? We'll find out. Okay, well, we definitely go for the +2. Yep. Need that +2. How many prefixes? Just one. It's prefix, suffix, suffix. Double damage or fire? Could go for fire multi. Yeah, that could be good. And last but not least, no. That's not what I wanted. That is not the last ones I want. Ew. Alright, well, that's a brick. That's a brick. Yeah. Cast speed and convert. No minion cast speed and convert it. Can I convert attack speed? Oh, right. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I'm pretty sure that's a brick of a cane.
I'm not hail gods.
It's a brick. A nice, juicy, flaming brick.
Cool winds.
Cool.
Cool winds.
That's fine. That is okay. Goodbye, Kane. Actually, we'll keep one of you.
Celerim. Salah. Blessings.
Sell that, and one for the unique tab. Yep, might as well keep the first of the brick canes. Do leap slamming ignite character with spiritual command. Good God, that is a mouthful and a half.
Salah.
It certainly would be a character. It certainly would be a character. Ow. Why do you hurt? So bad. But yeah, so there's no fortify from my melee attacks. So that does mean I can re-roll the chest to not have fortify on its links, or the fortify on hit, which is fine. There was always going to be the question of that, whether or not that was going to be enough, or my damage would be enough to give me fortify, but if it's not against Katarina enough, it's not going to be against anybody else. It was just the most effective route. Good God. That is quite an effective route. Or quite a different way of making an effective route, I should say.
I'm not up to that just
Look
yet.
around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The final.
By the time we're through,
It is going.
we may have claimed this victory, but we will rise again. You cannot win, Exile.
There we go.
Forever.
One safe house. 1 point of power. Go again. 86 already. Damn. Today has really been a day of just blasting ass. In some cases. I mean, yeah, they do have a lot of value, no doubt. And usually their rolls are a little bit higher. On the low end as well. So if you like really need specific stuff. To line up.
Blessings.
It's not the wrong call, I would say. But it is then very very tricky to make that all work. Oh, that's really not bad for me. But not something I can use in this build because of flasks. Almost overload chest to make fortify work. Yeah. That would be that would be quite a thing to get into the build. If you can't afford the clusters. Ah, okay, fair enough.
Cool winds.
It would be very nice though to have the elements overload. Giant boost. And make it so that I don't have to go crit. As heavily. Because I could actually claw back. I guess I could do both, but could claw it back in a lot of ways. Ow. Beams, you hurt. That was a sniffy? Kinda scuffed. Yeah, it's a little hard to get everything you want, that's for sure. These days, I don't know. People say like 8% crit chance and decent attack speed or something, I think is the number that most people aim for, but I don't know. I just get enough crit where I see it on the bar and it keeps proccing.
My mana is gone.
Whatever that number is the crit value I aim for. Okay, it's gone. Yeah. Because it depends if you're attacking a lot, if you're attacking like once or twice. If you need it to be up all the time and you can only cast like once every 2 seconds, well then you're needing to have like 20%. If you can do it less often, then you're good to go. Not any cast attacks. Yep. That is a big part of it.
You walk into my home, I'll rip your spine. The bigger they are, I don't understand. I was the boss.
There we go.
Hate the dog.
Another one. I do love new characters because if you set up your betrayal before you switch to a new character, when you are ready to go to the next one, you can really juice that XP quite hella hard. As long as I don't die in the next one, I'll have gotten level and a half just doing the betrayal missions real fast. Dagger alone is enough crit? Yeah, yeah, it should be. On this build, if I were to try to squeeze in Elements Overload, with my attack speed and the amount of shit I'm throwing out, yeah, it should be more than fine.
Blessings. Hello.
Something like that. Yep, sounds about right. Take 2 attacks. Oh yeah. People know they're all minimum 6 feet. Oh really?
I'm not up to that
Just a tall bunch. Yeah, no, I have what, 12 balls a second at like 6 to 7 attacks a second. That's without a focus mod. So I'm hitting like 60, 70 times a second in single target mode. So there's, yeah. Yeah, I could almost run like 1% and I think it would be up all the time. Aren't normally 6 feet. I mean, they are around me, because I'm the only one around me, so the average is 6 foot 2. Whenever my sister comes and visits, the average all of a sudden shoots down to 5 foot 4. Not really. I actually don't know how tall my sister is, but she's short. She's like a foot shorter than me.
My mana is gone.
This is Zagmax. 5'11". The dad was almost 6 inches taller. Holy shit, that is a tall dude. Totems count as allies? No, I think they don't. Good night, Glow. You have a good one. I actually don't know the ally tag. How that counts as, how totems are counted for allies. I think allies are only party members. Or minions. Or was it not minions? I don't fucking remember.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. You are a blight.
Still the chest? Hell yeah.
I had it all planned out.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how the chest came out for now. Until I gotta remake it.
But by who?
Do count as allies, but the Guardian knows Radiant Crusader and Unwavering Crew. Okay, so they sometimes count as allies, but not all the time. Path of Exile consistency. They get defensive auras, but not offensive auras. Okay. Man, in Norway's 6 feet exactly, so any higher observer. Come to Norway. How'd they bet? Yeah, as their totems are you? Well. Welcome to Path of Exile's consistency, like I said. Take with it as you will. You're your own ally. I mean, true, yeah. Why would you not be your own ally?
I'm not up to that.
Salah. Cool wins.
Consistently, yes and no. True. It's the ultimate form of consistency.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The ultimate form of consistency. You are and are not you. At all points in time. Trying to see what changes he shouldn't have done it. Do what? Oh, the seismic? Ah. You can be your worst enemy. You can be. But just don't be your worst enemy. It's that simple. 73.
Gadgets won't do that trick, Maloney.
I'm gonna just buy my flask at this rate. This is taking forever to get them going.
I should have known better.
Then again, assuming from the cost of the other flask, it's not cheap. To say the least.
I'm afraid the only...
Death is simply the way of this land. Get on, Exile.
There we go.
Death holds no...
The weak deserve... I've seen your strength.
All prisoners set free plus 60 to mastermind? What the fuck? I mean, sure. I literally need a safe house and I have a mastermind again. That's nice. I'll fucking take that. That's not an option you usually get that early on. Now I just make a safe house. And it would be good to go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Don't try running. I was a naughty little... Just like the old days.
2 days ago for 70C? Sounds like you, should have waited. I mean, it's impossible to know that kind of stuff ahead of time. It's funny with Sin's Rebirth. It's an amulet, or not amulet, it's a flask that you never really think about until it's like the perfect one for your build. You're just like, oh shit, that's right, Sins. At least personally, whenever I think of stuff like that, I never think of Sin's Rebirth.
Easy.
Hillock, Jorgen, Varici.
If you think the weak deserve death, there's only one.
Bye bye. You kill some.
You surprised me, Flick.
That would only slow me down.
There we go. And no harvest to speak of. And out we come.
Cool wins.
Keep up on Unholy Might effortlessly. Yeah, some builds have a difficult time keeping up on Unholy Might. So they end up doing Sins. Doing City Square, the Twitch meta? What? Is City Square somehow meta right now? I just happen to have one drop.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Big meta? Is it? Fair enough. Mage Blood in 3 days. Okay. Fair enough. I had no idea.
Do you know what happens to the lamb that wanders into the lion's den?
Oh shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, that style of doing it. Right, okay. Right, the altar thing. To remove the bad quote-unquote altars. Or the altars you don't give a shit about.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
I am well acquainted. I'm afraid. I am well acquainted with death. A savage.
You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
The blue sentinel. Oh, true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Glacial right there was doing blue sentinel goodness for me. So I would definitely like to run Glacier over and over again. But Marshes is bad, so I don't want to use that as a lock-in map. Need to do Uber Elder and Feared on this guy so I can get the rest of my favorites before I go to do bossing strat.
This cycle of life faced death before. What's once more?
Nature is wounded. Death is a
What's two?
Even an so be it.
That would only slow me
Very
down.
nice. This boss ultra's got like way weaker as a result. Right, that makes sense.
My mana is gone.
Yes, Kurosaki?
You're alive.
I am alive, Grog. I am alive somehow.
That would only slow me down.
Damn it. Drop that. I don't need it. I don't know. To be completely honest. Good night, Proto. You have a good one. I really don't know, to be completely honest, what the build would look like under different circumstances and stuff. Because I don't even know how much I do yet myself.
17 years and still feeling young. Olge.
I'm glad you're feeling young. Nats, thanks so much for the 17 years. Really appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Though you mega support the content by doing amazing artwork. So there's not a question of support. Good night, Kurosaki. You have a good one. Get some good sleep. But yeah. I might look into that later on, Kurosaki. If you're interested in terms of, the other claw. Because even I'm kind of curious myself. As to what would happen if I were to put a normal claw into the build. Or a normal street, dagger. So I don't know.
Are you sure about that placement?
I knew that was gonna happen. I juiced the fuck out of that and then just went for it. That was very, very overkill. Now I just need to survive long enough to pick up that rest of that loot. The problem is the map has vulnerability. Which is going to make it that way more difficult. Can't get hit by the dude in the center who's juiced up. There we go.
That would only slow me down.
Who is and who's not using it? Take it off. I have a shitload of scarabs and put it on. Yeah, I don't use scarabs, so I've had it off the whole time myself. But yeah, it's probably something I should at some point look into to turn back on and use up my reserves of stuff. Just haven't really cared about it at this point. It's too much. Too much stuff. Yeah, sorry, I've had it on. As in, I can't use scarabs because I don't use scarabs. I've had it on since day one. I've actually, I don't think I've ever turned it off. Maybe for one thing, I did at some point, but. Grab all this, all that, all these, all these, all that. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, that. The other direction. I don't know how to speak. Buy my your icon. Congratulations. I'm glad you can't hear that you are a wonderful person. For that would be truly traumatic. Do that. Do that. No. 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 Is that worth keeping? Nah, it's not worth keeping that shit. That's budgets. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a bit juiced. I didn't mean to die there, but oh well. Not that it really mattered. Am I doing 212s? Do I care about the tier of 12s? Terrace? Ugh, I don't really want to do Terrace. What was... I like Glacial though. It's too much. I don't want poison on hit. Avoid elements. These flash charges, that might actually be a killer for me. No regen is killer for me. Yeah, that's fine. More monster damage. And then what? Do I want to just keep doing? Oh, I guess I should be doing... Yeah, hold on. No, I should be doing the low... I got 2 whites that I have to do for... So Tropical Island and Shore. Those will be pretty easy ones to do for the other 2 Betrayal missions that I have left over. Because I forgot to do those real fast while I was leveling up. Run forward. Don't use Whirling Blades because I'll kill everything. And pop. And now watch everything pro live to death. Things leveling up to 18.
up to that just yet.
Go that way.
Kill me yet again. I'll return strong.
How the hell did you die? What the fuck?
Strong and
Okay.
reasonable.
That was weird. He just like flopped over. I guess the prolif and low tier maps is so extreme that even attacking something for 2 seconds is gonna absolutely rip it apart.
Somehow, trusting this.
That's a really annoying bug right now with the UI is if you click a button that's on top of the sentinel button in the betrayal window, it will activate your sentinel. It needs to not do that. I do not want to randomly have my sentinel go to waste. I am trying to move betrayal dudes around. It is the opposite of what I would want. I actually would be okay with blighting, but it'd be a very active blight style, and I don't know if I'm all for that. All contained scarabs are the same type. Oh, weird. No, that was a roll. Huh. You get a good enough... You get a good enough scarabs thing, you could get an entire roll of the same scarab. But a fuck ton of them? Weird.
Oh, my mana is gone.
Typo with the trackpad. Let's play something that doesn't require, any flask. Make righteous fire. Okay, farm blight anyway. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering if I should do, because I got a lot of blight maps I need to run. If I got time, I usually should pop through those. That's kind of what I was debating doing.
Slow me down.
Holy fuck, were you fast?
Well met, Exile. Know that we might usually
That's so hard to craft a fat dagger. Still worse in terms of DPS. That's not good.
Your mic, great. Can we hurry this up?
Play minions. I have been in for a while. Still hate blight. I'm gonna go into minion jail, or should it be fine? I think it'll be fine. Though minions do love blight. They do love the fat blights. You're an Act 8 on the RF. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. RF is very good at doing the no buttons gameplay.
Blessings.
At 5's RF. Love how so many people are just doing RF again.
Warm nights.
Hell yeah. Just slap it back in the metal. Because fuck it, why not?
Cool winds.
Hoping to save your rest. Ah, right. I mean, yeah, it's an amazing build for that, no doubt. Just kick back and not really worried about it. I guess I could put Metamorph on there and then force, see if I can get a Covetous Shrine. Maybe ask about RF's gear progression. Oh, gotcha bits. My DJ needs. Enjoy the background noise. Into oldage. It happens, man. 72. I do not have any reason to go into that harvest. I guess I do in case it's a tier 4 seed, but
This way, Exile. Put down the spawn. My mana is gone.
that one failed. Try to get the 7 plots out of the way. Happy side effect of also having good music. I'm glad I've got a good side effect. I don't want to be one of those TV commercials where the side effect list is like 8 hours long and one of them includes death and the other one includes rectal bleeding. Never been a good thing to be like, oh yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I see where that medicine is used for. And then all of a sudden like, you may die. And you're like, well, alright then, never mind, I'm not using that. Yeah, I'm just here to post. That's also a very valuable reason to be here. Never rental bleeding. Spontaneous sussiness. Now that would be my type of medication. I did not get a covetous shrine. Kinda sucks. That would have been nice to get, so I can get done with that achievement. These build choices are interesting. That's what happens when you have a chat that gives you random ideas. And what happens if Twitch chat actually got together and started to make builds. Tagging me in my own chat. Yeah, it's not very necessary to tag me in my own chat. I kind of see my own chat a lot. Just saying. Build that. It's too big. I don't have the currency for it. I can't build that in a million years. It'd take me all my energy just to hoist it up.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Smog. Smoge. The smoky. Smogin. You know where the fuck that came from. That's nothing new. We need that, but with like an old man pipe. And much happier. Wait, what did I get another betrayal? Oh, I just got a betrayal by doing a betrayal. Fuck. That was not what I meant to do. Again. Cloud thing. It has very much been a weird journey in this stream when it comes to many different things going on. Good God, loot. Thank you, one pack of mobs, for raining more loot than the rest of the map.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, they
That
just
was
keep
quite a
coming.
lot of stuff.
Octavian Zero is now hosting the stream.
Octavian! Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing swell, whatever interesting things are going on in your life. Howdy, howdy. Hopefully your recombobulators are recombobulated. Well, I know mine are. We have started the poison Molten Strike. Been a shield crunching still. A few more bosses to kill. Ah, okay. Trying to push it up as far as you can. Before you take on the mega challenges. We can all have to go to sister's graduation. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I saw you yeah, tweet that. I'm sure that was a fantastic little outing. Great moment to celebrate, no doubt, no doubt. My sister has been in and out of college so often that one day she will apparently graduate. But we'll see. We'll see if that ever happens. Nah, she will. She just has many things going on.
So quickly, Exile.
On the prowl.
Ashling.
I've been shipping. Nah, my sister knows. Me and my sister are fairly tight. Give each other plenty of shit all the time.
I appreciate it.
But she's going into stuff. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. What's your opinion now on the league at this point? Now that we're in like week 2, how's it stacking for you?
This defense has become a bloody siege.
Or else
You did fuck it up. You did fuck that up there at the end. Like the robots? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean that's for me definitely been one of the bigger things about it is the juice along with being excited about crafting is a lot of fun. It adds a lot of excitement to the day-to-day. Robots are very cool. I think they finally struck a really good balance with the robots in terms of a button that makes things difficult but is also rewarding. So you feel at pressure to press it, but at the same time you can definitely rip yourself with it. I think it's at a very good state in terms of what it do. Pretty fun post nerf. Yeah, how is it? Ooh, how is it for pretty reasonable now? Okay. I was gonna say because you guys on that side have it way harder than we do over here in the softcore lands. So I'm glad to hear it's very much going in the right direction. How's Poison Lad going? I have a lot of damage. I don't have a lot of defense. The layers of gearing are quite a lot more than I expected, and it's gonna take a lot to farm it up to get where I want it to be. But yeah, I mean the damage from like 80 Molten Strike balls in 1 second is pretty ridiculous. It is quite usable. It's quite good, I would say. We just die and lose content, you die and lose card. Yeah. It was not great. The type to want to read long extended stints of audiobooking. Just read 5 hours of SCP Lord? Good God. I think that'll be enough to make anyone go insane. I don't think you want that. At the building in great detail. Cure your insomnia. I don't know whether that's a compliment or not. guess I want you to read to me. Why? Your voice is so soothing, I'm gonna fall asleep and then not pay attention to you. Like, wait a second. This doesn't seem to make any sense. Okay, do I have any yellow? No, okay, so I do have to go to tier 12 maps now. Keep going. I just need levels, I need gear, I need currency, I need recombibulators, I need things to exist. Feels safe? I mean, that's true, yeah. Juice! But yeah, I do love pressing a button and seeing 300 monsters light up with, oh my god, going to kill me juice. That HP and its bounciness. Me singing lullabies. Drunken lullabies, maybe. Only kind of lullaby I know. Nice.
God's judgment awaits you.
Ow. I popped wrath when I was getting hit. That hurt.
Exile. Strategic.
A truce.
Do that. Yeah, I think if I had gone more towards the shield block hybrid determination style with ashes and not gone into crit, I would be way tankier. But also that's ashes. That would have been way more expensive. Though, I don't know if I need ashes if I end up just going reservation helmet and reservation amulet. So maybe it would have been still better. We'll see. We'll see where it all ends up. I'll make this version as far as it can go. Alright, where is the currency that is supposed to be there? Neither of those things. Okay. Are you you? No. What are you? Why can I... It's a sacrifice at dusk. It's got the beam, but it doesn't show me the thing. Weird. I wonder why that was. Get tanky. No, I don't want to do that. I do need to someday finish my belt, though. That's honestly what I'm working on right now, is just finish the belt. Because I would... What's up, new water? Because I would really like to have a big ol' Stygian for this boy. Because I am in a... I'm actually in a very interesting spot in terms of Stygian, because no one is running daggers that are elemental. So if I could get myself a really nice Hunter Stygian, or just a Stygian in general into this thing, I could get some insane Abyssal Eye in there. With even more flat for my already insane flat. I'm still pulling away.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, it's definitely out of the meta at the moment. Nobody wants to run Molten Strike. Because it's... The idea of being melee is sketch as fuck, but... I think Poison Molten Strike is viable. Due to the factor that you could just attack for about a second and then run the fuck away. And you won't have any issues. Things will just flop over so rapidly. So hopefully for the Uber fights, that's actually how it ends up working out for me, where I can go and then just get the hell out. It's just Kaiser, defenses are ropey at the moment. Yeah, if you could just attack in this in the sky, it would probably already help a lot.
Let it make a mess.
Use Darkness Enthroned. Because I think I'm gonna need the... Yeah, you know, that's actually not a bad question. I wasn't thinking about that, but maybe I should be thinking about that. The defense is alright. Yeah. Like I said, it's... Oh, that's the wrong one. It's, I don't know yet. Yeah, but what Kethral's saying. Yeah, I think the defenses are there. It's just a matter of there's a lot of layers that need to come together before it feels good. That's really what it's boiling down to.
Exile, quickly.
Oops. Yeah, so in tier 12s I can no longer just stand there and take the pack. Tier 9s I can, tier 12s, no, I'll just die. I don't have block on the build. We dropped the block to go crit. It's just, yeah, the...
Blessings.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Kaiser, my plan is to try to make
I'm not up to that just yet.
the gloves, but... Is hideout still lava? Hideout's always lava. The plan is to make the gloves, but not triple tier 1. I need to make them tier 1, 2 of them, which is, I believe, the fire and the cold one? No, fire and lightning one. One of the two. Whatever it is. The crit and the burning damage. Yeah, fire and lightning. And then I'm gonna have to put the focus mod on it for attack speed. So that's another thing I gotta work on. So that's, yeah, that's another layer. I'm just kind of like hoping to land something at some point that works out in my favor with all the harvesting. Defense, lightning, critical. I do need criticals for that, so let's do that next. But yeah, it's just growing pains. Growing pains with the setup in some ways. $60 chaos was 20 all resist piece of gear if you recombo these together. Really? Well, that's fascinating. Interesting. Yeah, I guess if there was a way to utilize that, that would not be the worst idea. 100x on it? Yeah, totally. Just go ahead and pick one of those up real quick. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, but like I said, I think right now it's a matter of one piece of gear at a time. Just keep going until something clicks in place. Whatever that is. We go 72 with Catalyst. I mean, yeah, that's actually a really good way to get both of them knocked out. If I put that on something. That's not wrong. What do I have that I could put in here real quick? I need a stack of 4. Here we go. And we got nothing. Yeah, fair enough. I'll have to keep that in mind as an idea.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To keep that in mind and see what it takes. But yeah, it's right now, make one piece of gear at a time. And go from there. Just keep spamming. At some point, something will lock in. Speaking of which, I guess I could go for the glove craft a couple of times again. I do have 64C. But I need to actually save up for an Exalt so that I can do... What did I need? Pondering beans. Beans are Klepto's thing. That's chat stuff. Don't worry, we're weird around here. What am I looking for? Suffixes cannot change. 2x, that's what it was. Fuck. Okay, 2x it is then. I guess we'll do shores for a little bit. And distance himself instantly. No, 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 no. I totally... Something. That would be proud. Loves these emotes? I mean, yeah. I do love the butts. Nailed it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I started thinking about, because I need to put Aisling in... I need to put Aisling in research so that I can smash my boots at some point. I just remember that all of a sudden. That was a thing I had to work on. So yeah, okay. I'll have to...
My mana is gone.
I have to make that a thing.
No more prison.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that.
Ailing's over there right now.
Crime worthy of death? I think not. Rather, no matter how many times you interrogate me, I will never...
Stack with the Replica Emberwake with Archmage. Ah, yeah, okay. Good, Nades. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the bench. Okay, I need 2x. So no, I don't go for the gamble at the moment for the gloves. Because 2x for my Aisling is way more important to finish my boots off so I can actually have movement speed and life on them. I completely forgot that I don't have those on there. Ah, shit.
We're not beasts. We can settle this other ways, like before.
Oh, you all hurt.
Violence
Lock upgrade.
Death is a
Upgrade.
If it's blood you want, I prepare.
I should just want to keep you all here, so you just do.
You're more.
Yeah, you guys are all fine at your levels. Let's see. I guess I have to... Well...
Don't think it'll be like the last time.
Stupid chaos balls, go. No way. I gotta figure out how to make some money.
You make a mockery of me. I want another moment of your time.
Isling Breachy. Wait, what? Why did...
Go on, do it.
Okay, so I can't switch them two out.
If you think I'm going to...
Let me release you. Does this say Aisling
You want to kill me.
moves to intervention if Gravicius moves?
Cut off one head, two more.
Does that help me in any way? Not really, no.
You get the idea. I'll walk out of here alive, and maybe I'll find myself a new job.
Let's do that. No chill layer? Kind of, yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Master farming. I don't want to run my mastermind after I get it locked in because I want Aisling to be able to be slamming my boots. I'm just trying to get it like in the way right now. So I'm trying to think of how the hell to go make money. I need to go check Delve actually, because I keep not using my passive Soulflight. Finding another all could be money. I should be doing that more than I am. Yeah, I need the prefixes cannot be changed, or suffixes cannot be changed, and then smash it.
Cool winds.
Aspects of suffixes, correct. Can you just veil chaos the boots? I can. I just kind of want to keep the evasion roll, even if I can help it. And Aisling's not that difficult to get. And either way, I need the prefixes cannot be changed on there. So I figured, screw it while I'm doing it, or while I'm saving up for it. I'll just do the Aisling recipe, or put her in the right place. Ashling. It said both ways in game. June calls her Ashling and Aisling. So, no idea which one it actually is. I read it as Aisling, but
Keep your eyes.
who knows? Who knows what the lore is? Maybe there's two of them, and they're twin sisters named Aisling and Ashling. And it's just there to confuse the fuck out of everybody.
Thank the god.
Goodbye.
It's supposed to be Ashling since it's Irish. Why would NPCs have perfect knowledge? I mean, if the same NPC says it twice differently, I have to assume shenanigans are afoot. Maybe June's dumb. Both said they were correct. That's when I stopped caring so much. I mean, yeah. Am I strong enough to put aspects on gloves? What aspect? Aspect of the spider? No. I will flop over so fast. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do spider.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Snoofy doofy. Thanks for forgetting a sub to Sea Cucumber. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Cucumber? Yeah, no, there's no way. Greatly appreciate that, Snoopy. There's no way that I could do Spider right now. I would flop the fuck over. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ask Viraj. Yeah, I was gonna say Viraj could do it, 100%. Destruction on this chat's absurd. It is a little high. Our pleb to non-pleb ratio is, yeah. A bit lopsided. Whoa. Okay, I was not expecting to flop over that quick. What the fuck? How did I get on him? I don't know. How?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright. You hurt like a bitch. Oh, the totem was giving it to him? That's what it was? We got a Watcher's Eye in chat. Is it a good one? What's the I look like? Oh my god. Getting killed by my eyeballs. Intimidate with pride, and penetration with hatred. Yeah. I don't know if that's all that good. I'll replace your Leaf Spring in Act 6. Congrats. What? What would you do, your girl is like that when she still her friend not cooking what?
My mana is gone.
Am I having a stroke or can I not read? I don't taste bread or smell bread, so I'm gonna say I'm not having a stroke. I think both. Well, damn it, where's the butter? My bread has no butter on it. Makes perfect sense.
Just keep coming.
Thanks so much, BitBite, for gifting us up to Sirius is cracked, my guy. Good name. Greatly appreciate that, Bits. Along with the Overskilled, also being destroyed, as well as a Sally gun. Thank you so much, BitBite, for sniping those plebs. Thank you so much, BitBite, for once again destroying plebs. Don't destroy too many. For thy pleb destruction should wait till after bills. Bills are important. Your bills are tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I remember you saying that.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Goob Lubin. Thank you so much for gifting 5 pleb destructions. Nevari, Sarenton's death, Dukreg, Dunger Smoke, and M-Slave. Greatly appreciate you as well, Goops. On the triple.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The Pounder. The Detroit Steamer. Whatever we that's a whole different thing. My brain is going places.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Viraj, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Whatterall Ralph. Greatly appreciate you also destroying a pleb. All the plebs have already been destroyed. No plebs walk. Feel this way. Thank you so much, Bits, Viraj, Goobs, Snoofies. Really appreciate you guys all destroying plebs. I don't know what the plebs have done to you, but it must have been Horrendous.
To your precious artifacts. Not even I.
Okay, their explosion of leveling.
Warm nights.
Beast for venomous first of the night. There it is. Yeah. That's the one. I've had to buy enough spiders that it's kind of locked in there. Plebs are bad, I'm into it. Fair enough. As long as people are respecting their own wallets. I'm not opposed to it. For it is how one does make thy income.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Double rewards, quantity rewards. Is that a double rewards? Ooh, can I smash those together? Quantity, chance to add rewards. Oh, that's add rewards. Either way. Let's do higher special base. Double that up. Respect my wallet by not forcing it to bear your burdens and feel empty. Ooh, okay, we got that combo. Now, what if we were to smash it together with this one? For even more? Quantity, currency, added rewards? How'd you get weapon rewards out of that? The fuck? Damn it. Weapon. That's currency. I like currency. I do want armor rolls though. Armor rolls are good. Rarity types. This one's shit. This one could be removed, and so could this one. Let's try to smash those onto something different. Where's the new rich? Add rewards, delirium rewards. No, okay. So we got the new base. What was the red boy that I had to kill? Use sentinels. I should just buy these. Primeval Stalker. Oh, okay. That is one I gotta do. Nice. Brimstone, Emberstone. So I gotta use that one up. What do? You do weapons and weapons? You're both weapons. You're armor. Okay, that's good. Let's try to make you into something. Another Primeval. Weapons, rarity, armor. Wow, weapons and armor. Oh shit. Okay, you're good. Oh yeah. 2 primevals. Uniques. That one's actually probably good enough by itself. Weapons. Yeah, that one's good enough by itself as well. And that one is redoable. Okay. Let's do another weapons and armor from these two. See if this one can be better. No, I'm here. I don't think it's specifically calling you out. No, I believe you're okay. I believe you're allowed to ignore its callouts. Ancient. Is that what I needed? Yeah, yeah, nice. Ancient. Quantity and... okay. We got 1 ancient and we've got 1 primeval to use. And Honkai impact? What the hell? Currency, currency, currency. These are all the same. I guess I'll just smash 2 together so I can keep my currency. Okay, cool. Another currency one, and then this one will be a recharger one. Alright, let's use the... I'm going to use the Ancient Stalker one once, and then combine it with the currency one, because it's actually a pretty crap one for what it is. I kind of need the elusive effect from the claw node, don't I? Poison chance on hits versus attack speed, attack speed. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Use these 4. The elusive would be very good for me at this point. It's kind of it's annoying that I had to path like that, though. Those are just so good. I have to look into that. Maybe there's a better pathing. Maybe I don't need that spell suppression. I know I'm like barely spell suppression capped, though. So I might be locked into that no matter what I want to do. Let's not do a void. Okay. Did I clear this one already? Yeah.
I'm not.
Hello.
So I could run this Leo, but then... Yeah, let's run this so I can get her out of there. And then use that once. There we go. Literally all I need it for is just that one-time use, because I do not want to use it multiple times, because it's a really good base, but it's got very bad loot on it at the moment. I would like to move it to another base. Ow. This hurts. Juicing these up with the Ancient is definitely a lot of juice. Probably should buy the... Something I should probably do is I should probably buy the achievement for Sentinels if I'm not gonna get them myself fairly early on, now that I think about it, because that one might be one of those that spikes up like mad. Given deeper into the league shenanigans. What do the challenge carries go for? Oh, for like Uber bosses and stuff? I have no idea.
My mana is gone.
Stalled for an entire hour.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. I need to strengthen numbers.
I've been looking for some.
Bugger. How about a rematch, eh?
Easy enough.
You fight well in
Oh,
a
and she
cage.
took the leader
Let's see
spot.
how
I was
you
hoping
live
she
in
would just
one.
go away. I'll have to remove her. Reseris was excellent. Yeah, I'm excited to fight him on a character that I think can do them. It's just, yeah, this character is definitely on the long way around to get there.
Hello.
Get another job. Get rid of those. Get back here, sure. This mix is going all over the place. Yeah, that's gonna trigger her. But the Aisling is gonna be stuck over there. And there's not much I can do about that, is there? No. Fair enough. Keep going. I got fucked, son. Fight. Gotcha, Ginger. Yeah. Oh, nice harvest. Okay. Hopefully we can get what we need. Up that bitch. Ah. I'm here. Congratulations. Glad you're here. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to burn resources from this one. This one's so good. I need to smash it with a currency one. Oh god. There's so many. Yeah, this one's 200. I really do need to smash this with a good one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Using it this way is a waste.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Harvest what you got for me.
This way, Exile.
Attack life. Let's do these.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
We are element immune, yes. Holy fuck. What is going on here? I don't know, but I don't like it. Ah!
My mana is gone.
Okay. The boots I made myself. I clicked them one time with an essence and landed those boots. That is how those boots came to be, and they are sticking around for probably ever. Click them with the avoid elements essence. Loathing. Landed the resist and the suppression and said, fuck me, that's a boot. And have been since trying to get it so I can Aisling or Veiled Chaos them. So that I can utilize them with movement speed and life. So that's where we're saving up 2x to finish them to get that roll on there. Yeah, no life kind of sucks on him, but we'll put life on him soon enough, hopefully. That's the at least desire for it at the moment. No, I tried all the rolls, just no life. If it entered Delve this league, I need to. I keep forgetting to go into Delve. That was almost there on the prefixes. Or Delve is fucked. I haven't had too much of an issue, but I'm not like 600 Delve, right? I'm just in the beginning of Delve, doing Delvey things. Let's see, more fire stuff. Yeah, no. Works just fine. Had no problems at level 40. Where's the money? Sounds like heist. Heist is money. If that's what you're looking for. Heist seems to be the money, honey. Speed modifiers is what I need to use on there. What did that roll? Nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
At 400C and 3 blueprints. Yeah, I mean, that sounds to me like money. If one was to question what money sounded like, that's definitely money sounding. Right now this is on just normal strict, I believe. I should bump it up to very strict. I seem too much loot, but because of recombobulators, I do like seeing a lot of loot. I don't want to leave a map without a full inventory of stuff that I actually like somewhat care about. Because you never know, like a +1 wand or a +1 amulet or something like that could always be money, so it does make me more likely to want to go pick stuff up. Strict and very strict, yeah. The recombobulator has definitely made loot exciting again. In terms of me being able to find and pick up stuff that is in my inventory, I'm very happy with it.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Losing tanks as well. Yeah, it's hard to beat a cold iron point on some builds, man. There's a reason it's sought after very early on. Because once you have it, you got your weapon for the league. How's it leading? Hope you're doing well. Then up your filter. I mean, yeah, fair enough. At this point I should be upping my filter. It's taking me more time to look at loot than it is to actually like just get back in there. So I'm spending a little bit too much time as a result of my loot filter potential. But like what disappears here if I do this? They usually play on very strict. That's way too much. What? Really? Yeah, no. Like, I don't want to lose the wands and stuff, because those are like potentially +1s and shit. That might be, I have to go in and just manually set some stuff. Like wands, amulets, and rings are definitely things I don't want to lose. Like from the filter. Just customize it, yeah. I have to. Just change the filter. Anyone through Adam? Sure, so. Yeah, true. Yeah, basically show anyone one to 3 items. would be the key thing. Like anything that takes 1 box to 3 boxes is all stuff I want. And then like energy shields for +1s maybe. Because that's all very good. Very good bait for the old machine. Scepters. Yeah, Scepters would be another override that I have to put in. Yeah, it's funny. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that I'm just like, yeah, I want to see it. On the off chance it's good. Which I think is very healthy for the game. Overall, to have that constant feeling of, but what if? Alright. Right, so this is just locked in here. With no missions, I don't know if I'm going to be able to trigger that, so realistically, I don't know if I care about it. Unless I could do...
Long day.
Is there a reason for me to do anything here? Not really. Even if it's stats. I mean, yeah. No, I mean like I'm saying, this league is definitely, even for someone who plays as much as I do, this is one of those leagues where, yeah, I'm constantly thinking about the ground items actually being exciting, because any wand, any amulet, anything like that could be a +1. And normally you wouldn't give a shit about like a basic +1, but now, yeah, you totally care, because a +1 amulet or a +1 wand, that's like ADC. For wands and amulets or even more, so it's totally important to keep those up and operational all the time. You don't want to lose them for a second.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Holy fuck. The hasted porcupine explosions in there were a bit much. Not gonna lie. That was... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. They're not winners by any means, like, that often, but the chances of it being good are much, much higher than previously.
My mana is gone.
No mods from the other side of the screen. That is a thing. I do have to be saying hello to them, for better or worse. We'll get this guy thick enough. We'll somehow do it. I feel it. I feel with enough work and enough layers, we can gain the thickness and potential we're looking for. We must believe. On 2x, yep. It's money. It's money. And I do like myself some exalts, because I tend to use them quite rapidly. Especially when working on weird ideas like this. in this meta of a league. You're making a lot of your own items. I mean, that would be really interesting, Zai, yeah. If they went down that road. To see what would what the loot filter and needs would look like. It feels like too much stuff. I mean, I don't really mind though the levels of stuff, Tedo. Like, I'm still playing the game to find items, to find stuff. So for me, picking up a bunch of stuff and then, you know, leaving some stuff on the floor, it's okay. I'd rather play and have the what ifs more often. Oh, the buns. Oh, for neutering? Ah, okay. Just scared when I got there. Oh, that's not good. But only a bit, so nothing too major. Oh, this is just spawning non-stop. Scare. Still in his body. Oh, I've heard of that condition before. I don't know if it's like a dangerous thing or anything. I've heard of that with cats. I didn't check my ritual. A Brutus's sprinkler. Nah. Reroll, I think, yes. An Archdaemon crown. Interesting. Just a bit more than we initially quoted. Ah, okay, gotcha, Legion. Gotcha. More common in dogs and large animals like horses and stuff. Oh, okay. Full damage over time. Trap damage, trap throwing speed. Huge nuts or something. I don't know if that's exactly what it means, but you know what? We'll go with that. Deposit all that. What are these? Tier 13 dunes. Don't want to deal with Conk Ground. Possessed, poison on hit. I don't want to deal with poison on hit either. That'll kill me. That'll be fine. What are you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be kind of a scary thing to hear out of nowhere. Don't let him leave yet. Like, whoa, what? Why?
Thanks.
Not the words you're looking for. Okay, judging from the fact that Aisling is where she is, I will probably run that Katarina and then move Aisling. Because I'm more likely to get money that way. Than I am to randomly stumble into it. And there we go. Random corrupted map. That's definitely going to get me killed at some point. Hopefully not too badly. How's it doing? You made a disgusting Emmy. I see. How disgusting. Is it truly diabolically vile? Beyond belief? Disgusting for SSF? Oh. I mean, that's still, yeah. Fair enough. An SSF? Don't use Sentinels during your pathing a delve? Noted. +1 fizz, max life, fizz or just damage with time. With lightning resist, and a toxic strike-oo. You guys can't see it because of chat. Bam. Can you see it now? No. No. I just can't show it to you. Damn it. Chat's in a weird spot. +1 fizz, damage over time. I mean, yeah. For what you're rocking. In SSF ability. Damage over time being tagless is, yeah, that's actually a really nice one to get. No doubt. Slam the +1 fizz, max life again. Then again, put dot on it. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good for SSF. You know what else is good for SSF? Me getting a cup of tea. This segue to my cup of tea. Let me use the bathroom and get a cup of tea real quick. Also made this. Cold Lightning, Chaos, Max Life, Chaos Resist. Ooh, nice resistances. Not bad, not bad. Oh, Steam Pick. A cup of tea is up. Baby, bathroom.
Like butter.
I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Like butter.
I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
Like butter.
I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from.
What are you fools doing? Too many fools. Too many fools, I say. Those goobs. We were unsupervised? I see. That's what happens to the unsupervised. Good. What the hell? Where did that reminder come from? Of course, also found is amulet. I shall check it in a wee lick.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I am terrified of this delve node. Ow! How is this node so dense? A lot of fucking crabs. Fucking node and a half. Ow! What was that, Amy? Also found hardcore, by the way. +1 fizz skills, +1 all skills, endurance minimum, max life, lightning resist, trap throwing speed. Yeah, you know, SSF stuff. Just normal SSF stuff. Dude's armor and evasion capped almost. Nice. That's, yeah. Good stuff. This match. Literally unusable. How dare you run such a piss poor implicit on your god amulet. Come on, cart. Peace out, Ginger. Have yourself a good workage. As best you can, at least. Hopefully, nothing too stressful. Delve. Delrun. Delvedoo. Keep smacking stuff. Work retail. Ugh. Try not to kill anybody. How's it not gonna be stressful? Yeah, true. Oh, this fucking poison mod. Oh, I need poison cap so bad. Or, chaos resist so bad. I just need to finish the rest of my gear. Get chaos resist. And just not keep dying to that thing. Oof, that thing hurts so bad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just a few things, yep. Totally right around the corner. I'm not at all terrified of the amount of crafting I have to do for this build. No, no, no. It's all so easy. It's way nastier with the... Yeah, no. Remind me not to click that altar, I guess. Or do, because, you know, softcore. Worst case scenario, I just flop over and redo it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's still that Chaos node? Yeah, it's just Entangler. Holy shit, Entangler, fuck off. Why is Dell full of Entanglers? Go away. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have a. I'm kind of dreading trying to get Chaos Resist, because it will be the most difficult section of this build. Then I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna have to figure out a way to cap Chaos Resist, or at least go positive with it. Entangler, stop entangling. One piece of gear takes it to 0. Yeah, it's just a matter of if I can get that piece of gear in. Which, yeah, it's possible to get it in, I guess. Yeah. Finish the boots. Make the gloves. Then fix strength. No, that's not the order. Welcome back to Workage Life once again. Spy. Hopefully your workday is not too bad. What is the order here? My boots are only gonna get movement speed and life on them, which important, but realistically speaking, not the crux of the issue at the moment. So spending 2x on them at the moment worth it? Probably not. Probably better if I spend that on the gloves. That'll give me damage and some flexibility. And then if I'm needing, I guess it's the belt actually that is the most important piece. Unless I just buy a shit triple resist that's not a Stygian for a while. Yeah, well the chest is like one of the last things I can fix. Because getting suppression on the chest, I either have to spend a fuck ton of money to get one, or I have to get incredibly lucky. Yeah, Path of Building now has a test all impossible escape where you can put it in and see all of them. If you put that one in, you can actually see like all of the things. Ow. This build's so good. It's not great. It's getting there though. DPS wise is good. If you go for them, right, yeah. Yeah. I need the suppression. That's gonna have to stay on there. So something will have to change with that.
Yes, stay in the light.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Hmm.
Hear that? Ah.
But yeah, I think for now, how do I fit in everything I need? I mean, this ring is gonna cover that if I can do it. But the int is, the fact that I need strength and int is really hard. Yep, that breaks all my gear just by taking that off. Yeah, Grim made a video and it spiked them up to insanity. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of what it's boiling down to. I agree, Catherall. The amulet is just an absolute nuisance to this thing at the moment. It is the one that's sticking it down the hardest. I go non-crit. Yeah. Hmm. That is the problem at the moment. Without a doubt. I don't know why I'm rolling these with the alterations. I just felt like clicking on them a little bit. Um. All good. Let me look. Let me look. I remove the crit chance of 340. I lose 30% crit. Is League is hard on Chingri? I think the Uber content is very difficult, yes. I haven't had too much of a difficult time so far with the normal content, but I've also had two builds that are, or my first build was also very good at dealing with that type of content, so it wasn't that big of a problem for me. It goes to 60% crit. That one magic mob who one-shot you is always there somewhere hiding in your nightmares. I haven't had that happen too much, to be honest. I usually die when I jump into a pack and go, whoa! And then I disappear. It's grown. Nah, it's short. I'm just wearing black. I don't see a way of clawing back the crit. I really don't. I don't know how the hell I could possibly claw it back if I don't wear ungles. What's the brittle effect from the boots? Five. Hmm. 23 versus not. 17k per. And then it's giving me, I mean, it's giving me a massive amount of it. 5.5k DPS per poison, which is huge. What's bro circle? Trying to figure out what to do about needing all the stats that I do. I mean, the brittle boots do take me up to 85 again. You need that. People fade. By all means. Which gives me back my amulet. Maybe I do have to run the brittle on the boots. And just hope I'm close enough to always have it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Can you fit in Secrets of Suffering? That's what I was looking at, but I can't really utilize Secrets of Suffering because my brittle from my hits would be way too small. It doesn't work. So it comes down to like how big is the radius from the brittle? And how well can I make use of it? And is that how I'm gonna do the build, is just to rely on brittle? Yeah, it's very small. Meaning on a big boss fight, I have to run like around it and then start fighting. Which, in something like Shaper or Elder, when I... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the brittle ground onto the enemy. The consistency would drop quite considerably. All right, you know what? Let's enough pondering about this. Let's see. 349. So we have 22.7k DPS per poison. We then go and say, fuck this shit, and we go crit, drop, 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 drop. And everything else stays, right? Drop. Yeah, I don't have a hit to scale with, Reigns. That's the problem. Like my average damage for a ball is 1,000. It won't give me any value per se. So that puts me at 79 with 10.5k DPS per ball. Dot TPS. Sorry, poison DPS. If it's too low, does it disappear? Yeah. Okay. Then we need to go into here and change out Nightblade to Deadly Elements. Okay. So, what lets me claw this back now? Good night, new butter. You have a good slap. And right now, it's because I'm still have so much crit. Remove that. And remove Ungles. Auto skill on both MS and Despair. Yeah, I think it is Ashes. Like, I know you're not wrong. I really do think it is Ashes that ends up being the scaler. Because I think it also, Ashes lets me put in Determination. $50x? No, I just go self-farm it. Okay, so I'm level 79. I could come here and grab this, but that's really far and probably not worth it. Oh, I don't know. That put me up to 14k. Cluster? I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe the non-crit version is just we go Poison Cluster instead. We are 79. We could fit in a cluster. Okay, let's go that approach then. Maybe we switch off non-crit and go for a cluster and see what happens. Because getting my amulet back would be so much power right now. Like, honestly, just if I just put in Ashes itself right now, Ashes of the Stars. I mean, what do I get for that? I'm probably gonna get fucking. That alone is claws back 2,000 of it. Like it's already alone clawing back so much, and the reservation gets closer to being able to fit in Determination if I wanted to, so I could go hybrid. I just unspec'd out of everything crit. This is all non-crit now. I'm trying to think of some way to I'm trying to claw back my stats because the crit is costing too much. So I spec'd out of it. This is a different idea. I wanna, if I can claw it back to 22k, then we'll be in a very good spot. Dagger and claw. Fan of blades. Attack skill fire additional projectile while wielding dagger claw. Oh, that's an extra ball. Okay, that's very good, yes. Is there something with bleeding somewhere in my build? Oh, I remember a note about something with bleeding. I don't remember what it is. Attack speed, I guess, becomes the thing there. Enemies poisoned by you cannot regenerate life. Damage over time for poison while... Oh, that's not bad. I turn off regen. Yeah, sometime. Maybe. I can give it a shot. And then that, so it's martial prowess. Okay. So that's 14k now, and that's ashes in there. And what's in the mediums? That's all damage, physical damage over time. Damage over time, kill damage, chaos damage over time. Chaos damage, chaos damage. Damage over time. Damage over time and life. Fast speed. Total damage. Damage over time. Just increase chaos damage. Wasting affliction. So it would be... Yeah, so it'd be something like wasting affliction and I don't know, flow of life. Two of those. That's level 96. I mean, that clawed it back pretty close, and it gives me 2 jewel sockets. We're at 19.1 now. Given that. Unreserved mana of 24% though. It's not enough to get determination to the build. So it'll be something else. 5% chaos damage, yeah. Hmm. Um. The question here is the problem is actually that it can't be Ashes. Because Ashes solves or has the same problem as Ungol's. It's I need the amulet back, so it's 16.3 anyway. So it does go down. It's not like I need the reservation, but the damage is the problem to begin with. Or not the problem to begin with. The problem is the survivability. So this would give me back my amulet to actually have as an amulet and for stats. So it's not an Ashes build, not in that sense. I need like a little bit more poison duration though. Or chance the poison on one of these because I think I'm at 95. Yeah, I'm at 95 like this. So, yeah. I do get +1 projectile from Fan the Flames though. Fan of Blades, I mean. So instead of 12, it's 13. So we do claw 7 extra poisons back. So maybe. What's my poison duration right now? 3 seconds. Life. Chaos damage. What's my option? Damage over time. That's suffix. Poison. No, that's all. Okay, so it's just chaos damages on here. And then this is damage over time. And then the chaos damage over time. So one of those goes there. Helmet duration. I plan to do that, yeah. The reason I'm not worrying about my gear right now is because my problem is my current gear is so locked in that I can't get the focus mod on the helmet and the focus mod on the gloves because I can't fit anything in anywhere. I want to get them in, but I can't stay spell suppression capped, I can't stay res capped, and then also get chaos resist and still have this amulet taking up everything. So I need something to give to be able to get chaos and like all the other stats to actually roll in. It's really stretched, yeah. That's the problem. That's why I paused all of a sudden to start looking at this to see if I can unstretch the gear. It's too much. I haven't played Trickster, so I don't have any opinion on it at the moment. Okay, so that would be probably the better one. $17K, $18K. 30 LRs on a Quicksilver, you should be able to do everything. Yeah, I don't really want to rely on a Quicksilver for my resistances. Even though I'm a Pathfinder, I just don't like doing that. Okay. I didn't even know you're not res capped. I mean, it can work out, true. But so 96. Hmm. 17.7k, and we have our amulet completely back and free. The amulet gives us the ability to get a hybrid strength and dex amulet, which then gives us free room to get more stats as well. Which means the rest of my gear can get chaos resist on it. And then depending on what else I get on it, it could work out. Or strength and int, I mean, not dex. So that's easy. Then life. Yeah, that would also, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It would help the inflexibility of my gear quite heavily. Wed. Let's just say best case scenario, life, wed. And then resistances. It's almost 3 o'clock. Go get yourself some fat sleep, Phantasmal. Life, wed, and damage over time with resistances. Claws back my DPS by 4,000. Okay, so yeah, I know. I can actually get pretty close to my what I was at if I get life, wed, and damage over time or something like that on the thing. It's so, yeah, it's really weird to think about wed as being a good thing, but so it's 22k there, best case scenario. This one is 22k as well. You get chaos res? Yeah, it does. And then this one, which was the projected, was 24k. And technically, I'm doing more DPS with this version because of the fact, because of the fact that I get the extra ball. Right? The extra ball, and I get my diamond flask to be another flask as well, which means I can run a better setup for that. I get the silver flask back in play. So no, this one is actually looking like it would do more damage and give me more flexibility on the gear than the other one. You got an extra ball, my friend? You better believe your sweet ass I do. Okay. So then yes, that is the play. The play is to switch off and go Anthony's fast. I could, yeah. How's the build feeling? The build is feeling too constrained by its gear. The Ungles and crit is way too intense. I cannot make this work with it. I mean, the thing, yeah, that's true, Kaiser. The fact that I can't go for that does mean that I can put strength on them, or I could put attack speed on them, or I can put... Yeah, no, it gives me a lot more flexibility. Yeah. As that series promise works for Elia's extra chaos? Huh. It is another 8% DPS in terms of... Yeah. Weird. Okay, and then that becomes my chaos resist. So instead of a diamond flask, I run it at Ziri's promise. I get chaos resist from that. We lose the silver, probably. Yeah, they do. Pathfinder scales all flasks. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, am I close enough? How much flask effect am I missing to get? Instead of going this... No, you're right. I'm a Pathfinder. What am I thinking? My other medium cluster needs to be the cluster for... Alchemist guys. Or Alchemist Genius. For Spiked Concoction. And then Brewed Potency. Yeah. Brewed Potency and... yeah, well, Alchemist Genius is insanely good. That's why I definitely want that as my other one. Which one do I have here? This one is... that one, and this one is... they're the same, okay. Because... last active... okay. How close am I to the flask effect node? Where is my flask effect? Let's see. Where do I see that again? Ward. Evasion. Resistances. I do lose elusive, but that's fine. Yeah, for the extra ball. Where... is it on the flask? Flask effect modifier 25. Okay, so I don't have that much. It's not worth going for that then. Okay. I wasn't pushing far enough. I'd have to get another 25. Flask effect into the build, and that would be very difficult to do. That would be very, very difficult to do. Oh. It wasn't active. I need 15 more. Okay, no, I do want to grab these then. That's duration, 10. Now we're about to level 100, but I can drop this because we're getting life over here. Now we're at 14 balls. His favorite prefix on a belt? I might be able to, yeah. You got 10 there as well? Okay. Yeah, that's how I want to do that. That's how I want to do that. Okay. I think this is how we're doing it then instead. Okay. Is this worth picking up, or do I just go down here and put a second cluster in? Double cluster. This is attack speed and hits with ailments. That's calling mastery there, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. Okay, so let me think about that then. How far do I drop? How many points is this? 10? Twice as good as the tree nodes. Hmm. I need that jewel socket back, but I could drop one of these, I guess. Do that. Drops me. It only. Wow, I lose like no DPS for that. I lose 2.2k for 6 nodes. Redo from scratch. Yeah. Benefit of brittle straight. I do have more jewel sockets now available to me, yes. If I were to do this overhaul. You gonna grab the dot nodes up there? Oh, not down. Yeah, it's too much. Buy Supreme Ego. Yeah. Yeah, this is another one. I switched to another one. Hmm. One here is like a lot of points, yeah. Which could take care of all my strength needs if I put it in the right spot and get the right rolls, either here or there. The Dex one? I'm just thinking of a way to get to 155 strength without putting the weight on my gear. Because that gives me resistances or attack speed or the focus mod or any of those back, right? If I can get that in like one jewel socket, just slap it in the tree and be done with it, it takes so much weight off my gear that it becomes like way easier to turn it over, is what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, I think it's, I don't know if I linked you this one. We just switched to a different Paul invite. You're good. LA damage, poison damage, all sonic kill, poison faster. That could be good with a strength addition. Not some life nodes to it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Kaiser, with like redoing the tree. I'm just trying to like figure out where I would even drop anything from, because I want this. We have to go through all of this stuff because I need the poison on hit and that. This is all pretty much locked in. So realistically, the drop would be like these nodes here, this node here, these off of here. We need this anyway to be able to sustain because build is be like that. So this, it only really gets me like one more large into the build. I can't fit two unless I do something different that I'm not thinking about. Now, would it be chaos or poison this time? What's in the other one? Nothing. Okay. Chaos is bad. So it would be daggers again. And increase damage while leeching. I guess another fan the blades, so it'd be just another ball. We'd get 2 balls and I guess disease. It'd be the same one twice over, wouldn't it? It'd be that one again, except this time down here. Fan the flames, martial prowess. Just 2 of those. And that's 91. And then we could go for another double of these mediums. Here and here. So that's 99. It's overkill. We can't get that high, but I am using Forbidden Jewels, yeah. I guess I could get mana on hit on a jewel, and I could drop these nodes if I needed to. Do smalls instead. Could I maybe run determination if I ran a small in there? For reservation efficiency? Yeah, this is looking more and more like it's not worth it. In that sense. Or endurance composure for endurance charges. Right. I need the HP though, so it might be tricky to drop too much. Is the back notable worth it? Probably not. Not realistically. 3-point petals. I would have to drop. I don't know what I would drop here. This would have to drop. That's a lot. Wither effect is huge. I can't drop that. I mean, this is 97. And then if I put in the smalls again. Here and here. We're now looking at 15 balls, 28k. And we're at 126% live. That sucks, Zags. If you hate yourself, slash your wallet, maybe. So 5.5. Is this my like real armor? It's close to my real armor. With the Belted Deceiver, yeah, it is my real armor. So, okay. So we gain DPS and make it easier to gear ourselves because we're using an amulet with damage over time, wet, and life on it instead. Yeah, this has to be the route. This has to be the route. There's no way that this is not the route to go. And then I can put a the Lethal Pride here or here. Yeah, gym levels don't really do much. Yeah, that's true, the Cutthroat, yeah. Could it be Venom Gyre? I want Molten Strike. I have 15 projectile Molten Strike right now. This is insane if I can get this to go. I'm gonna dot Amy's and Amy's. I could, yeah. It'd be Hunter though. Okay. I think this is the route we're taking. Fifth. Yeah, if I'm hitting something, it's 16. It's 16 poisons every hit. But obviously, yeah, no, I got you, Goose. If it turns into it, then yeah, maybe later game. Yeah, it's 16 poisons a second. So 5.64 times 16. So it's 90 poisons a second. Beast of Flash, 2 smalls for the extra life on hit. Yeah, maybe. I mean, 90 poisons a second is pretty insane. At 28k. 2.5 mil. And that's without worrying about the focus mods yet. I think that is the play. I think I need to focus on getting these clusters going. And just saying fuck it to the idea of going crit. It's too much. It's costing the build the ability to have any flexibility in its gear. And in doing so, it's making it really hard to build. And I could put a Lethal Pride here, or I could put a Lethal Pride here. Either or could work. Lethal Pride, and then that would give me life and strength, which could solve all my issues on that as well. Yeah, either of those is good. Crit scaling. No crit scaling. Crit is costing me too much. It's not worth it. Even if I get the brittle boots and everything, it's just I'm giving up way too much. Almost has more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least from there. And then 1, 2, 3 from there. So this is huge. If I turned this one into one, I could get life, I could get strength, I could cover all of my strength needs, I mean, very easily without even worrying about it. And then I don't need strength on my gear. Think about picking up the suppression. Oh, to make my gear easier to get. Yeah, I just need to figure out what to drop if I were to go to that, because I'm 97 with this tree. But if I do need it, yeah, I could pick that up and then drop this, actually. I don't need the crit anymore. So we could actually go this way. That's 98. But that gives us this whole section as well. Go through the next nodes. It's just attack damage, yeah. I mean, I could go through here. Drop that, sure. 97 now. If we don't need this suppression and I'm over suppressed capped, which I think I am going this way, I could drop those as well, like that. Connect through there instead. And then pick that up, right? Make it even easier for me to get it. So I'm like way over suppressed capped, so I don't need as much by any stretch of the imagination. And that's now 96 in that setup. This has to be the play. This has to be better. There's no way it's not. Yeah, that removes a massive amount of the gear pressure. With the connection, yeah, it looks ridiculous. Let's pick up the path. Make it work somehow. Yeah, I mean that's the reason I play Path of Exile realistically, is just to see what is doable. And this is like, I know this build's gonna work. It's just the layers of getting crit into Pathfinder is way too difficult. Oh, the suppression nodes I dropped. Right, if I wanted to get those in as well, if I wanted to get like that, I'm 34, so I'm like way overcapped at that point. Yeah. Oh, this one does get hit by it? Does it? Okay. Alright, so at least we know where the focus is. Okay. Using the location. Okay, nice. So yeah, that is the play now, is 100% drop the... You leveled fast. What am I? 89? Yeah, I went from 75 to 89 today. Yeah, I'm not being able to scale it enough, and it's not worth going this route when I can drop this and get so much more power. Evil Bride isn't 2x. True, this one is way cheaper, which was also kind of the reason I was like, yeah, I'll go this route. Yeah, this is definitely the route. This is the correct play. There's no way this is not a better play. This 2x, yeah, they're expensive as fuck. So what do we get? Totem damage, fire resist, burning damage, ignites, inflict, fortifications, double damage. Okay. Totem speed, fire resist, warcry effect, intimidate on hit, gain fizz, extra fire, double damage. Yeah, I mean, hell, hitting a bit of fire resist wouldn't be a bad idea. Regen, warcry buff effect, burning damage, attack leech, burning damage, warcry buff effect, armor. Okay, so it's just gonna take a little bit of messing with it. Yeah, but that's so much. All the strength that I gained from this is insane. Yeah, that's ridiculously good. Okay. So that's definitely the play. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna definitely eat some divines. No doubt about it. Alright, let's see, for shits and giggles. Oh my god, it's 3:15. Okay, this is probably tomorrow's thing. I just want to see if this large exists. Disease vector, fan the blades, martial prowess. I guess it doesn't matter what's on the outside. So I just need martial prowess, fan the blades, 2 of those on a large. Martial prowess, fan the blades. It really does make it disappear. No, they don't exist. Uh-oh. They only exist in megalomaniacs. No one is rolling daggers. Uh-oh. Okay. Do they exist in the game? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's Fan the Blades. No, wait, what? Does that no one exist? Oh, that one doesn't exist anymore. Fan of Blade? No, Fan of Blades? Fan of Blade. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Ah, here we go. Okay, we're good. 1.5x for that? Okay. So how difficult is that to make? Because that's what we're doing tomorrow, making 2 of them. Yeah, we'll harvest it. But I just want to see... Fan of Blades, Martial Prowess, and then something else. Because build for some reason needs it. Yep. Needs 2 of them. Dense, pristine, serrated. Wow, okay. Attack, damage, attack, speed. It's because this is so rare? You get the real chance? Right. How do I there we go. Give me any of those, and that. Go. Doesn't matter which one you give me, just give me any of them and those 2. Yeah, it's still dense, pristine, serrated. Very rare to get that. That explains the 1.5x. Okay. I see. I guess we're harvesting those then. Yeah. Any cheese at harvest? Yeah, I mean 1.5x for it is not bad. Seeing that I need 2 of them, I should just buy them. Like 3x for both of them isn't that bad. It's yeah. So I should just save up and buy them that way. Oh, 1x for one? Okay. Yeah, we don't care about the last one, so... Attack Reforged more common? I mean, yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna be running Harvest all day tomorrow anyway, still. Even if it's in the crit setup, because I can't unspec out of the crit setup without the clusters. So I'm gonna be in this setup most of tomorrow anyway, so I'll buy the bases and just run it and see what happens. Large cluster. So it's not that big of a deal. Let's try the mediums. Oops. Flow of life, wasting affliction. Flow of life. This one doesn't have to be this, but I'm just checking this one real quick. There's a 51 weight. Nice. So this one's like 70C for one of these. Okay. And then Spiked Brood. Spiked Brood, I believe, is cheap. Spiked Brood. Yeah, these are cheap. 20C. Yeah, that's a combo most people don't want. Okay, cool. So we can work on all of that tomorrow. Pretty easily. One thing you can do is go. And then, oh, put those in the wrong one. Lethal Pride. Forbidden Flesh. Where's the other one? Flame. Watcher's Eye. And then this one goes there. That's what it would look like. I need 84 as the next mods. I'll throw 75, 84. Okay. It's still gonna be pricey, yeah. I don't doubt it for a second, but this version is gonna have more DPS, and we lose the elusive, so we lose that defensive layer from elusive, but we can actually get chaos resist. Suppression is not nearly as difficult to get, and we can probably wiggle the gear into a little bit better of a state. Way easier on this one than we can on the other one, realistically speaking. Because the other one is just too much. 1.5 is excellent. True. This one is... Yeah, this will be the better option. This is definitely the better option. With 15 projectiles a second, that's gonna be insane. Oh, this is what actually the wrong anoint as well. Let's see. I just want to see, generally speaking, what the hell my DPS is gonna look like. If I go to here and I anoint, I believe it's Corruption is my best anoint. Let me look. If I'm not mistaken, Corruption is the best anoint you can do for me. 24 tries, then it didn't show up once. Yeah, I'm gonna end up buying them probably tomorrow. I'll buy them, and then if they're only an X, then I can just keep farming until I get some money. But I mean, if the base is like 1C, I can always just chuck it in there while working on the mediums, and then we'll be good to go. Elements of Overload. Yeah, I wish I could get Elements of Overload game. Trust me, I really wish I dude. If I could get it. You know what getting the spell suppression on the tree does let me do, though? It does let me dream of the Elements of Overload chest phase. It does put in that possibility into the build that Elements of Overload could be on the chest. That's an addiction. But think about it. Think about the power. Yeah, it's corruption. Do you know how insane that would be if I could get that to happen? Elements of overload on the fucking chess piece would be nuts. There we go, 2.8. On an impossible dream. Oh, your amulets. Yeah, that sucks, nukes, but oh well. It's 8,000 more DPS. This is a bad idea. 1 for 40x. Fuck it, we'll use a Skin of the Lords. Not, dude, Elements of Overload is 30%. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's just so much DPS. It's 30% more DPS. Might be more evasion, somehow fit in determination. You know, that's actually not a bad question. What if I did run Elements of Overload on a Skin of the Lords? Elemental Overload. For 100% global defenses. If we get the evasion and everything from the, if we get the suppression from the tree, and we somehow do fit in determination, and we can get the 100% global increasements, sure, we lose the HP, but I wonder if that would actually be worth doing. We'd have to, like, wait for the colors to show up. Fizz HP goes way up. Well, Fizz HP will go way up, yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh, there it is. 1.4x. The only one is 2x. Dude, I wonder if that is worth it. 1.4, 1.5, 1.9, 1. Okay, they're pretty common too. Hmm. %, global defensive determination, Grace Flask. Yeah. We lose 500 HP, but if we get determination into this setup somehow, realistically, the only thing preventing me from getting determination is I have to get rid of Agony Crawler. That's the big one. $20k armor or something like that. Yeah. It's too far. That might actually have to be the play. it might be that's best to use a Skin of the Lords for Elements of Overload, do the double 100% defenses, and then use the rest of it to boost myself up using using my gear. That could very well be the best play, the best version of it. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop, otherwise I will literally just not stop modifying this build. It's already 3:30. Yeah, just gonna sleep on it now. I'll work on the gear and see where it goes. Oh yeah, no, easily. If 4.5k HP, Giga Life, or Giga Evasion, Giga Armor, Spell Suppression, everything on top of everything. It's gonna, and with Elements Overload, we're taking our DPS like 40k poisons. What is that? What are we saying? 90 times 40k, 3.6 for 1 second of attacking. We have a 3-second duration. That's without focus as well. So with the focus mod on helmet and the focus mod on gloves, we get more attacks, more duration. So like 1 second of attacking could give us like a 5-second or 5 mil poison ish. Anyway, that'll be a problem for tomorrow's me, because today's me needs to go get some food, get some sleep, get some all that goodness. Yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thanks so much Octavian for the raid, as well as Bid by Barrage, Toto, Kage Tier, Nats, Snoofy, Goobs, for all of the gifted subs, bits, bobs, abilities, supports, and all that stuff. And for the rest of you, Tato, Jeeden, Seas, Cathrolls, Reigns, Nukes, Bits, Spies, Legions, Kaisers, Zags, Nips. Y'all have a lovely night. Hope your RNG is good. Hope you keep on busting stuff. And you can make it get crazy good. I know, right, Cutthroat? I know. And that's why, like, I wanted to start the build. You won? Alright, fine. That's why I wanted to start the build, get to where I am now, to see what the hell what's breaking. And it's very obvious that crit cannot fit into the build without breaking. And getting Elements of Overload into the build is going to be way better feeling, if I can do it. I have some tier 1 maps. Nice. Yeah, anyway, we will be back tomorrow to Harvest. I guess we're doing Harvest for a long time, but yeah. Yeah, it looks like to fit crit into that build is just, it's too much. There's even with good gear, you're giving up way too much. It's so much better if I could fit in all the rest of the shit instead. And maybe we run 1 small instead of 4 mediums and get determination reservation into one of them so that we can lower it down so it's easier to fit in. That could make it so much easier. Then we can maybe keep Herald of Agony. We'll see. It's the poison chance that's a little problematic. Maybe we can get poison chance from the clusters in some way. Anyway. It really doesn't stop. I need to go before it really doesn't stop. And we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same shenanigans, and we'll just keep working on this build. It should be a winner.